Hi, Bree. Welcome in, welcome in. Bree, are you free? Oh, wait. No, I did ask you as to whether you were free this weekend. Did you end up postponing your trip, or are you still going? Okay. Hello, everybody. I've been playing a little bit off stream, just kind of management things, keeping up with my retainers. And yeah, today we're just gonna do a lot of job quests, catching up. Yeah, specifically crafters and gatherers job quests, because I'm currently blocked from finishing my scholar job quest. So we'll do that. I plan on getting the Master Craftsman books as well, but we'll see if we get there, depending on how long doing job quests takes. We'll just kind of start with all the ones here in Ul'dah, or sorry, Limsa, and just keep on going from there. Also, my sound is super low because I was watching someone else earlier. I'll turn that back up. Turn background music back on. I need a quick access to the sound settings. Okay, going on with job quests. I think I can hide MSQ for today. We're not gonna do MSQ. We may or may not do the other blue quest that we have. What is it? Picking up Astrologian, and what's the other one? For all the nights to come. random ether current one. We'll see if we get to it. Forging northwards. Forge Master Berthael's eyes seem to shine with pride. Ever since you came to meet Thargi, it's been smooth sailing for the guild. But I fear it's time for you to spread your wings and earn a taste of the renown owed a smith. Huh? And earn a taste of the renown owed a smith of your talent. It just so happens I found the perfect job for you, with proper Ishgardian nobility. Some steward by the name of Fremondian. Fremondain. Here all sly-like after me very best. Ain't no higher honor for a smithy than winning a name in the land of knights, so I trust you'll hear the man out. He's waiting for you at the bench. The classic easy to pronounce names, gotta love it. One of the easier ones to pronounce, to be honest. Grats on 100. Thank you again, Slash. Yeah. So, one of the announcements the announcement is, I'll also probably keep on saying the announcement as people kind of pop in today. So it was kind of a joke that chat suggested a 24-hour if I made 100, and my stipulation to that was I can only do it if we hit 100 while I'm still on break or vacation from work. So because there's no way I can fit in a 24-hour stream on a regular work schedule, and there's no way that I would do it on a weekend, if that doesn't sound healthy. Granted, I stay up 24 hours fairly frequently, I would say, on weekends normally, just regardless of whether I stream all of it or not. So 24 hours are nothing. A 24-hour stream is something else, though. There's logistics that we kind of have to think about in regards to the VOD for this being uploaded onto YouTube. It would be just shy of 24 hours. It needs to be broken into 2 parts for one. But also, a 24-hour stream is happening, and it'll be happening starting tomorrow evening for me, at 10 p.m. Korea Standard Time. And I chose to start late at night in the hopes that once I'm done with my 24-hour, I can just go to sleep. So if anyone wants to come and hang out during those 24 hours to keep me company and to keep me sane, please do so. We'll be trying to run some content that will take up some time, but 24 hours is a long time to kind of do things, right? Final Fantasy is definitely in the books, and we do have potential Coil of Bahamut turn 3. This is Binding Coil, so the first round of coils, right? So turn 3, potentially scheduled. Currently we have half a party for that. But we'll see. We'll see. It's at a very odd time, I realize, for the event, because it's for Asia time. It's in the morning on a weekday, so people who work wouldn't be able to come. But here's to hoping that this time frame is better for people who are in NA, right? It's gonna be very bad hours for for any Europeans, I think. Considering that we are all from different time zones, it should work out somehow. Yeah. I am catering, like, there's one time slot that kind of fits into schedule wise for me to kind of nicely schedule for if I want Boogie and Cav around. Right, and that is a 9 a.m. slot for me, 9 to 11 in the morning for me, which is early, but not like too terribly early considering I would normally be awake for that time for work, right? So it's not like I have to get up any earlier than normal. I just have to extend my sleep schedule, work sleep schedule into the weekend in order to make these things happen. We also, yeah, we'll be doing Final Fantasy during 24 for sure. Probably a lot of MSQ. And then we have potential Coil T3. We'll see how that goes. Whether we can get a party together for that or not. And after that, it's kind of free game as to what we do. Variety is definitely happening during that day because I don't think I can stay sane with just Final Fantasy XIV. My voice won't survive. Day and night cycles are staying that way. Yeah, so 24-hour stream starting tomorrow night. Honestly though, with the way my sleep schedule is, maybe I should just say F my sleep schedule and just start when I wake up so that I can end the 24 hours faster. Because like, the thing is that I'm not... My sleep schedule is not messed up to the point where I'd be waking up like sometime in the afternoon or evening and then just chilling before stream, right? So 24-hour stream plus extra hours that I would have to be awake in order to like just chill. I would assume that I'd probably be awake for like 36 hours if I scheduled it for a nighttime. Unless I want to ruin my sleep schedule today and then try and push myself into nocturnal schedule for tomorrow. Purposefully ruining my sleep schedule so that I can be on NA hours. Just be careful not to overdo it. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. After 24, I'm probably... yeah, because 24-hour starts on a Thursday, which I don't usually stream, but it's only 2 hours of Thursday at the very end, and it leads into Final Fantasy Fridays for me, right? But we're gonna flip that up and do a bit of variety. And then Saturday, usually I stream Saturdays, but I think I'll take a break on Saturday because we have a variety day planned for Sunday with some friends. Cav, Bookie, one of my other mods, potentially 2 other people that I used to play Final Fantasy XIV with to join. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. So, we have a lot of stuff planned. everyone's so worried about me doing a 24-hour, and I'm like, honestly, staying up for 24 hours is nothing, right? It's just, it's a matter of whether I can entertain for 24 hours. I think towards the end of it will be pretty quiet. Yeah. Yeah, and it'll help if other people are around to kind of buffer the amount that I need to talk, right? I'm perfectly fine with doing like a quiet crafting stream or something. I have plenty of games that I could play. I've been wanting to restart Coral Island because technically, I think with the newest update, the storyline is technically finished, and so I kind of just want to start over on my island. For Coral Island at the very least. And then we have other games that we have planned for Variety Day on Sunday that we can play if necessary. One of those being Escape Simulator, but Escape Simulator may take a lot out of me in terms of brain power. Trick is to pick a game with many cutscenes like Life is Strange. I was looking at Life is Strange today. I was looking, like, I'm the type that likes to play games that have a good story to it. So I was just looking at a bunch of games today, honestly. Life is Strange is one of them. But I also bought Spiritfarer in hopes that we can maybe get it set up to be played co-op via Steam. And I was potentially wanting to play it with Cav in particular. So we'll see how that goes. Slash, would you be... I was actually thinking of this. There's a game that I've been wanting to play, and I feel like out of the people that I know, there's people that would definitely be okay to play this game with, but I want to try it with someone who yaps about as much as I do. If not more. Have you heard of the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? No, what is that? It's a it's a bomb diffuser game. So like if it's, you can play it with a group of people, but one person has a bomb that only they can see and they have to describe it to the other people who are giving them the ways to undetonate the bomb. Is that the right word? But you guys, like, but other people are like reading a manual based and trying to find the answers on how to safely disarm the bomb. And kind of, yeah, but it involves a lot of talking and communication. So I wanted to try it with someone who who is capable of talking. I'm checking it out right now. Okay, job quest. Might you be Master Berthael's pupil? A pleasure, madam. I am Fermondane, steward to the house Gervaint. How do you do? I have come to secure the services of a blacksmith. Your guildmaster intimated, intimated that you are the best, and only the best will do for my mistress, Baroness Laris. In another age, her family formed the backbone of the Temple Knights. However, the house has fallen upon hard times, and Milady has lost her lands, her power, and her father. Yet her resolve is pure steel. She practices daily with a blade to earn a place among the Temple Knights, and thus restore her house's good name. Aid her, and I dare say your talent will become famous throughout the realm. I should mention that I cannot promise a traditional payment, but I am sure the honor of serving House Gervain has intrigued you at the very least, and I do hope you will join me at the Jeweled Kreuzer. I bid you good day, madam. Excuse me? We don't work without pay. Pay in honor? What the hell? Dude, down the line, I could totally see us doing this. It looks hilarious. Nice. Intimidated. I learned a new word today. Yeah, it wasn't intimidated, which is how I meant to read it first, and I was like, wait, no. Too few syllables for that. You better recuperate first, dude. Why? Are you sick, Slash? What's going on? I have lost my voice, ironically. Oh no! Oh no! It was bad on the weekend and I kept streaming. Oh no! Yeah, no, when I feel my voice going, I need to stop streaming immediately because I need my voice for my main job, so I can't have a hobby ruin my my daily job, my day job. Ugh. I hope you get better soon, though. Losing your voice is no fun, especially as a yapper. Can't yap when I got no voice. Not enough to hire a chocobo home. Well, I can walk and sleep out. Oh, please excuse me, madam. It's nothing, really. Goodbye. Oh no, thank you though. I was being irresponsible. I deserve this. Consequences of your actions. Okay, armor. Let's go pick up this other job quest. Dude is obsessed. You need different hobbies. Hi, Boogie. Wait. Oh, no, it's still a decent hour to be awake for you. Not decent, but it's an okay hour to still be awake. Yeah, decent. Boogie, we were just talking about the 24-hour stream. And I'm now debating if I should just start it earlier so that I can end earlier. Or it's gonna require me to mess up my sleep schedule today in order to be able to not be like awake for like 36 hours or so tomorrow. It's like starting from tomorrow. No matter what, it's 24 hours. Yeah, but it depends on the amount of like time that I'm awake before I start stream. You understand? There's no getting away with it messing you up. Yeah, I have to hard reset at some point. Cooking stream? No thanks. Oh, wait, no, we can do cooking stream. We can play Chef RPG. I've been meaning to check out the game. Microwave stream. Damn, your chat is merciless. Nah, it's just buggy. Thairgi, the very armor I was hoping to see. Have you a moment or two to spare? It's about Blainsteer. Ever since he lost that contest, he's been keeping his distance from the forge. Then one day he simply appears as if naught had happened and starts banging out a breastplate on one of the anvils. He crafts an entire suit, then mumbles something to the effect of understanding the true nature of armor. When I asked what he was on about, the daft old sod said he intends to don his own work, then go looking for battle in the wilds. Oh no. Now Blainsteer's a big lad, but he couldn't fight his way out of a fishing net. I tried to talk him out of it, of course, but you can imagine how that ended. Which brings me to your part in this, Daiki. I suspect he'd more willingly lend an ear to someone whom he's not so inclined to despise. You'll find him loitering in his usual spot. If you're of a mind to convince the stubborn orcs. Microwave stream. No, we can play a cooking RPG. How about that? Well, look who it is. Listen, lass. I know Hananza sent ya. Just keep walking your own path and I'll walk mine. I've been doing a lot of thinking these past moons, you see. And I finally found the answer. I learned the secrets of armor craft not in the flames of the forge, but in heat of battle. And if I die in the doing of it, I'll go to my grave with no regrets. Have you planned out your meals? Yes. Yes, I've relatively planned out my meals. Don't worry. Don't try to stop me, Tharky. And you can tell that forge master of yours to keep her twitchy nose out of me damn business and all. Good thing I can always just order food. We do have to relatively plan out when we order food though, because probably need extra food. I'm gonna be extra hungry, I feel like. So the old buzzard wouldn't listen to you either. It seems an excess of self-reflection has sent his thoughts down an odd track. You are no stranger to combat, Tharky. Mayhap you are still the right lass for the job. I want you to follow Blainsteer. Quietly, mind, and see that he doesn't get himself killed. Assuming he sticks to his ridiculous plan, you'll find him out near the eyes. Don't worry, Bookie. I'm capable of making sure that I eat and take care of myself. The matter that I'm more concerned about is how am I going to entertain myself for 24 hours? Entertain myself and chat for 24 hours. At some point, we'll become a potato. Oh, go that way. I've always at the very least made sure that I eat. Not exactly one to skip a meal. Except for breakfast. I don't usually have breakfast. Are you Are you injured? It was fortunate we happened by. You were more like to harm yourself with that flailing than slay your intended opponent. I must say, however, I do admire your devotion to your craft. Mayhap we shall call on you the next time we have need of an armorer. Safe travels, my friend. I thought I was a dead man. I clad myself in me finest armor, but I could hardly move, let alone fight. Who would have thought a rat could give me so much grief? A bleeding rat. Mean little bugger he was. But as I stared death in its furry face, I had myself an epiphany. I've got to get back to the forge, and then I'll be ready to try again. What are you doing out here anyways? Well, I'll leave you to your business. I can hobble back to Limsa on me own. Thanks very much. Oh yeah. On another note, I was working on my HUD. We made her collapsible. Menus and hotbars and stuff. Except I need more hotbars to use, so that means I need to level a class past 30 to get access to mess with base class hotbars. Well, I'm glad to hear the old bastard survived his foolishness this time. From the sound of it, though, he doesn't intend to stop there. I know you have more productive things to do than mind a full-grown man, but can I ask you to stay near Blainsteer for a while? If you can't reach him with words, then mayhap you can guide him with craft. Speak with the man and offer him aid, and offer to aid him with his work. And while you're teaching by example, you might even learn something new yourself. Aye, it weren't the most heroic of battles, but even a brief scuffle like that made me realize somewhat. I ain't never spared much thought for the folk what are wearing the armor. Eh? At first you tried to stop me, and now you want to help me? Make up your bloody mind, lass. Alright, I'll take you on, but I can't promise, as you'll have much to do. I've searched the depths of my craftsman's soul, and come out with a whole new view of things. From now on, I'll be putting myself in my customer's boots, 4 I forge a piece. I've mapped my course, and it's a straight run from here to greatness. The next armor request will be available from Blainsteer upon reaching level 53. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Your skills as an artisan will be put to great use in crafting collectibles. Speak with Morgaine at St. Raynet's Forum in Ishgard to learn more of this lucrative business opportunity. Blainsteer appears to be at his wit's end. You still willing to swing that hammer for me, Thargi? Truth is, I've gotten myself into a bit of a bind. Do you recall them ventures? What saved me from that unholy rat? Well, they've commissioned me to craft a piece for him. And as much as I'm trying to understand their needs, the request has got me baffled as a nugget-brained novice. Maybe you should talk to this, Benathair bloke and hear the details directly. He should be waiting over by the wench. Ah! Really say greetings. You're Master Blainthair's assistant, then? Aye, that's right. Me, assistant. I thought she could hear the job direct from the customer's mouth. Very well. We mean to challenge a creature of significant might and seek to seize every advantage. To that end, I would commission a quality piece of head protection for our monk, Sasapiku here. Sasapiku the Snake, they call me. I gotta strike swift and deadly, and can't be wearing no heavy helmets. Cramps my style, you know? 'Twas a trial to even convince him to wear body armor. Thus, I must ask that you craft a helm sturdy enough to afford protection, but also light enough that Sasapiku scarcely remembers he's wearing it. Do you see what I mean, Thargi? An impossible request. A vow to consider your client's needs has barely passed your lips and already you cry defeat? Ugh, what do you want, Hananza? If you come to feed me on misery like some self-righteous leech, then you can bloody well bugger off. It came because I can't countenance you throwing commission back in a customer's face after you arbitrarily labeled it impossible. I'd wager Thargi here could forge a piece to meet those specifications. When it comes to crafting light and serviceable armor, both leatherworkers and carpenters have a wealth of experience. I suggest you head to Gridania and seek the advice of their respective guildmasters. And what would they bloody know? They don't even work with the same materials. You're wasting your time, Thargi, but I'll let you make up your own mind. Is that the only way he can ask for help? Proud, insufferable old owl goat. Show him how a proper artisan handles such requests, Thargi. Seeing the job is now yours, Mistress Thargi, was it? I am excited to see the results of your labors. Hi, Sanic. Welcome in. If you're here for announcement is that we reached 100 followers a few days ago. And we'll be doing a 24-hour stream starting sometime tomorrow. Originally, I was gonna do it at starting at 10 p.m. my time, but I'm now considering starting it early so that I can end it even earlier. It'll be a 24-hour regardless. So if you have time to stop by and say hello and chill for those 24 hours, please do. I need all the company to keep me sane. Also, this is... oh, wait. Nice. Well, company issue engineering manual 2 is gonna go to slight waste. before we do that, let's grab Culinarian since it's here. Ling Sath has a mind to set you up with a new challenge. Well, if it ain't Thaigi. Ever a sight for sore eyes, lass. You've been keeping at the cookin', I shouldn't doubt. Skilled as you are, though, I reckon it's a struggle for you to keep things interesting. If that's the case, and you're anchoring for a challenge, might be as I can introduce you to someone. You know's the missing member. It's the tavern what's owned by Rosewin, the lady captain of Sanguine Sirens. Her entire crew's formed of members of gentler sex, though gentle ain't a word I'd ever use to describe that lot. Any road, the head waitress there got a task what calls for a consummate culinarian, and yours was the first name what came to mind. If you reckon you'd be you might be interested, take yourself over to the missing member and make yourself known to Milcoco. She'll tell you what she needs doing. Never realized that this part was called the missing member. Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, madam? You're Thargi of the Culinarians Guild. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Ling Seth has told me all about you. I'm Melcoco, the head waitress of this fine establishment, and I'd like you to participate in the DoH, the most prestigious of all cooking contests. You see, the winner of the previous edition of the contest is none other than our head chef, Himhasi Tia. And he's a right bloody bastard. What I meant to say was, he's an insufferable man. But don't take my word for it. Speak with him for yourself and you'll understand. You'll find him inside the restaurant, doubtless with a self-satisfied look on his face. Here to dine, are you? Too bad, I only cook for the sirens or guests with reservations. I am busy training for the award ceremony of the DoH. As this will be my second victory running, expectations will be higher than ever. Shall I play the unassailable champion, carefree as you please? Or shall I be sentimental in triumph and shed tears of joy? No, wait. Now that I think on it, I could also show disgust at the lack of sport. There's just too many ways to win. I trust you now understand my meaning. Every word of his fairly oozes conceit, and it makes me want to shove a hot skillet down his smirking bunghole. Beg your pardons for the language, I forget myself sometimes. Now, as much as I hate to admit it, Himhasi Tia is very good at what he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't have won the DoH in the first place, nor would Captain Roswin have hired him to treat her crew. Word of his culinary skill has since gotten out to the locals, and our place is now constantly booked out moons ahead. But all the fame and attention went to Himhasi Tia's head, and these days, he swaggers about as though he were the 12's gift to our taste buds. Why? If he doesn't look like the look of a Why, if he doesn't like the look of a patron, He'll refuse to cook for them, and that's assuming he even turns up to work. Can you believe the gall of this whoreson? Hi, Sanic. Oh, but there I go again with my cussing. You must forgive me. At any rate, I trust you now understand why I want you to enter the DoH, so you can beat him Hasi Tia and put him in his place. Such a heaping helping of poetic justice it will be. You've gotten the best of even the chef's bane. I'm confident that you have what it takes to win. And lest you worry, the contest won't be for a while yet, so you should have ample time to prepare. I'll have more details for you before long. Please come by again. The next culinarian quest will be available from Melkoko upon reaching level 53. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Your skills as an artisan would be put to great use in crafting collectibles. Speak with Morgaine at St. Raynet's Forum in Ishgard to learn more of this lucrative business opportunity. Sanic, guess what? So, in my FC's Discord, we have a section for interesting names that we've come by. And someone actually posted you up there. I think, like, from the few times that you've been around visiting. What is it? Yeah, glorious names. We have a section, a channel for glorious names. I was like, hey, I recognize that person. Melkoko has news for you regarding DoH. Yeah, I've seen myself in multiple discourse like that. Glad tidings, Nike. The Bismarck has been chosen to host the DoH. What better place to cook than in one's own kitchen? A member of the contest council has come to the Culinarians Guild to register participants. Please go give him your name at once. Level 71. Are you just hanging out, Sanic? Or are you doing something? Just hanging out? Cool beans. Culinarian. Trying to decide what to do? Yeah, always a problem. Greetings to you, good madam. Have you come to register to compete in the DoH? Sargi latte, is that correct? Very good, madam. We look forward to seeing you on contest day. You've registered your name. Excellent. Now you have but to prepare for the contest. Speaking of which, I have a task to help you get into form. One of our diners wishes to have dessert, but there's nothing to her liking on the menu. She's been sitting there for a whole hour, unable to make up her mind. As the guild's foremost culinarian, I believe you'll be able to whip up something to suit her palate. To begin with, you'll want to inquire after her preferences. It's the steerswoman at the table on the right, in case I haven't already mentioned it. Ugh, all these sweets looking too damn sweet. Boy, don't rush me. I can't make decisions under pressure. Eh? You'll make me a dessert? What ain't on the menu? You're a godsend, sister. So here's the deal. I can't stand sweet things. Stuff makes me want to retch. Thing is, I've met a man who's perfect in all ways but one. Bloke's got the sweetest bleeding tooth this side of Ilbrand. If we're to work out, I've got to learn to eat sweets, or suppress the urge to gag at least. That's why I'm here, to train myself. This is me first time and all, so be gentle with me, eh? Make me something what ain't so sweet. Did I hear you rightly? She says she doesn't like sweets. Oh, that's bollocks. I'd wager she's just afraid of what she doesn't know. Be gentle? Sod that. Let's feed her something so brazenly sweet it'll blow the skeptic clean out of her. A somme au tart made with a veritable mountain of fresh cream and sugar, accompanied with a rich cup of Ishgardian tea. That's your order, Daiki. A somme au tart and a cup of Ishgardian tea. Okay, have sweet cream. No Highland flour. No Highland wheat. Okay, we can gather the Highland wheat and dark chestnut. Oh, it's a hidden item. Let me pull up timer as to when I can go and grab these. Hi, Delta. Welcome in. The dark chestnut's not on a timer. They just gatherable normally. Oh, they're just normally gatherable. Okay. Well, we'll just go in. Where did I put my... Level 55, yeah, that's a normal collection. Okay. Dark chestnut. To be a hidden item though. RNG, please be good to us. I may or may not be a wee bit under-eared. Should be fine though. While we're at it, we may as well just collect a ton of mats. Our daily map. I'm free for the coil raid, but yeah. What does that mean? You don't want to sit through coil for 2 hours? We're like, do you really want to drag everyone to material? Oh, right. Oh, wait, I keep on forgetting that's a thing. Should we all go see how bad it is? Dark chestnut. RNG was kind to us. Sort of. I mean, I should just gather a bit more now that I'm already out here. Our gear can't keep up. I need to update my gear. Gather 20 of everything, like we always do. To use Arbor Call in such a long time. All the nodes are usually within view. Hi, Zercon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so for Delta and Zercon who just got here, event notification. If you are part of the Discord, you probably may or may not have read it already. But we're doing a 24-hour tomorrow, starting sometime tomorrow. Time still up for debate as to when exactly I'm going to start. But it's because we hit 100 followers not too long ago. And even though we were joking when it was first mentioned about a 24-hour stream if I hit 100 followers, I did say, I was like, if we do hit it during the time that I'm still on work vacation, but I would not be opposed to doing a 24-hour stream. So, and we did hit 100 during my work vacation, and I still have plenty of time left. So we'll be doing a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow. It's also going to... That's why Coil was very suddenly scheduled. Usually I would like to plan it out a bit more in advance. But that's that. Good luck. I'll have plenty of people who can probably easy 24 hours. See, that's the thing. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Staying up for 24 hours is not really an issue. It's streaming for that long, right? I'll need something where I don't need to consistently like read stuff out to do at some point. There's no way we're going to be doing only Final Fantasy, even though it's going to be mostly on Final Fantasy Fridays, as per my stream schedule, but I don't think I can do Final Fantasy the whole entire time. I'll run out of... Besides, like, MSQ, I'll run out of things to do in this game. And I don't think I can sit through that many hours of MSQ. Sandra reading and talking 5 for 24 hours straight. Oh, the mistakes can be made. Yeah, I would lose my voice, and I need to keep my voice for my main job, okay? We have priorities. Which is why I'm looking for games that will maybe require me to talk less. Or read significantly less. Someone suggested Life is Strange for the voice cutscenes. I'm going to need level 60 gear. And it's a matter of, can I craft my own gear, or should I just have it crafted for me? On it? You want to craft me level 60 gear? I got nothing else to do. Yeah, so one set for crafter gatherer. Crafters and gatherers. Please. And thank you. I was gonna have my FC leader do it because he's the one who usually crafts all my gear. Give him something to do since he's not doing housing for once. But if you want to do it, you can do it. Okay, we have 20 of everything like we usually gather. And... okay. So that's one thing. And what else did we need? Oh. Wait. Rarefied Psalm Altar. Oh, it's a collectible. Oh my god. Maple sugar, I think I have. Yes, I do. Sweet cream, I have. Highland flour. We need Highland wheat. After I leveled my crafters to 100, I sold every material for crafting in my inventory, and retainers have so much more room. I have 3 retainers, and I'm kind of running out of space. It's kind of an issue. Plus, I'm trying to get into... Oh, right, I can fly here. Oh my god, thank god. Wait, was I flying earlier and just totally didn't notice? I forgot I unlocked flying in this particular area. Oh yeah, I should probably be careful about just grabbing all these mats. Can my retainer hold all this stuff? I always love that feeling like, oh yeah, I can fly here, hell yeah. I forgot I unlocked it, but then I just don't even remember if I tried flying or if I just was ground traveling earlier. I'm pretty sure I usually jump by like default when I get on a mount to see if I can fly or not, even when I can't, so... Also, making stuff for people gives me an excuse to craft and it helps me level my FC. Then go for it. I think, hang on, what was our FC at? It rank 30 is the highest it can be, right? That's the max, yeah. I don't even know when we hit the max. Last I remember, I was turning in a bunch of stuff to the Grand Company and pushed us several levels. It happened multiple times. It's like, oh, dark o'clock for everyone, and no one else is doing anything. I just like dumped a whole like inventory's worth of gear from running dungeons and stuff. Of course I think that's something that I don't miss, because I used to have my own FC and leveling it up was just something else. Just another chore on the list of things to do. I wanna say, at like this time and point, I quite like being in an FC where I don't have any responsibility. Ah, no, not the I meant to click on the flags. It's a side project of mine, just another bar for me to watch go up as I play. Not a focus, yeah. Although, like, what was it? The... Is it submarine? I was like, I remember starting that and never finishing it because of my game issues. There are some things that's like, oh, I want to do things just to say that I've done them. Maybe way further down the line, we may start our own FC. But our FC would be in competition with our current one. It overlaps a lot. The submersible stuff? Yeah, I know nothing about it or how it works yet. I definitely remember unlocking it and doing like little quests for it, but never really got fully into the actual like ventures for it and stuff. But my current FC does a lot for it, or at least I've seen them complete the ship ventures several times. Okay. Got 20 of all that. And... okay, so I can make the Somme all tart now. Ishgardian tea. Curthin tea leaves, yak milk. Oh, we gotta go buy more yak milk. Maple sugar we can make. And Curthin tea leaves. Whoops, I meant to search gathering. Ugh, it's a hidden node. Okay, when is it up? T, person. Am I blind? Why am I not seeing it? Is it not a timed node? No, it must be timed, right? No, but if it was hidden, it would just tell me it's hidden, no? That's what it did with the chestnuts. Can buy them though. Ah, it is an unspoiled node. Son of a... Why is it not showing up in the timers though? Either that or I'm just freaking blind. (10 to 12 o'clock). We just missed it. I think you have to find it first. Yeah, okay, but the site... hang on. These are timed. Yeah, there are certain nodes that you need to... like, they're only able to be found during a certain in-game time. It pops in 26 minutes! You're shitting me. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but what you gonna do? Exactly, what am I gonna do? I need to... You know what? We'll just, while we're out here, head over here and try and unlock the other aether currents for the previous map that we didn't. This is why I don't gather. Okay, I gathered a whole bunch of unspoiled nodes yesterday. Like, I was probably going at it for about an hour in real life time. I'm surprised that okay, but considering the one list that I was looking at, the tea leaves aren't showing up there. It would explain why. Hang on. Freaking. Where's the aether current here? Ah, I got rid of the compass. Hang on. What am I gonna toss out from my bar? Minion roulette? Go away. Where was it again? Oh shit. Here we go. Collection? Okay, found it. Southeast. Let's just go get these freaking aether currents. I need to fly. Stat. Some of the stuff I need for your stuff are on time nodes too. Great. Great. I'll be waiting a while. It's okay. I haven't actually hit what is it, 70 yet? But we're close. Also, where am I going? Let's go around this thing. Or maybe we can just travel up. Southwest. Northwest. It's clearly here. I see it. Does not detect any nearby. That's such a lie. Oh that was a choice. Whoops. We're okay. Nice hat. Yeah, I almost capped out on on wolf marks again, so I just bought the set from PvP instead. I was like, what am I gonna buy with all this PvP currency now? Swear. Have you been doing front lines on Scholar only? Yes. I know, I shouldn't do that anymore. I should queue in as something else and then just swap to Scholar. I mean... I'm just asking. Oh. That's not a traversable path, is it? Nope. I refuse to look up a map with all of the currents. We have 2 more. Oh, they're done via quests. Oh, well, hang on then. Let me just go turn in this quest for one of them. Yeah, I really do need to level something else though. I need to level something that has a base class. Because I need the extra toolbars for after I get it past 30. My hotbars are a mess right now. I think we gotta go around this way. I think the Kurtha's Western Highlands is one of like my least favorite maps for how freaking hard the map is to read. In terms of all the cliffs. Do you have it, Mistress Latte? Yes, there's no mistaking it. At least it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day as my wife and I presented it to Helmeric on his. One day they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the dusk vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort. Yet in my waning years, I must accept what little that can be had. Okay. Where? Since we have about 17 minutes until we need to stay in this area for 17 more minutes. We're just gonna slowly make our way to grab that last blue quest for the last Aether Current. I'm doing MSQ as a tank, and I just had to apologize to the rest of my group for not taking aggro because I froze due to lag and they ran ahead without me. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of their fault if they didn't see you clearly not moving. Yeah, exactly. If you lag severely enough, though, do you get the little Pokeball symbol of disconnecting or DCing? Pokeball appears when upload is interrupted. Bridge over frozen water. Ingrid is muttering something about bridge repairs. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House of Mall asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. I think it's supposed to lead the charge. I know it's prey, but still. It was in prey too. It's okay. They got it. DPS can tank for a while. Maybe I should have matcha out for this. Oops, walk right into that one. Maybe we'll just finish this fate too while we're at it. Killing the mobs is a form of mitigation, yes. left area. I know I'm in for a nightmare time when I queue in with a kawaii light theme Bakote. This is definitely a choice. On my unspoiled node. I forget, can your retainers gather things from unspoiled nodes if you've gathered them once before? Oh. Yes, can I fly now? Oh, thank God. Okay, time to go unlock the rest of the map. Yes. Uh-huh. There's a reason why I go through hell in terms of gathering. What the frick? Oh, I forgot that this was part of the map. Dead dragons. Vampire Therapist is something someone I follow is playing. My brain split therapist into 2 words. Oh, is it already up? No, wait, this must be another unspoiled node. I remember the Curthin T is on the east side of the map, if I remember correctly. Yes, Kissel Greens. Back to map achievement. Oh my god, I can do my scholar job quest now that we can fly. But probably wait for after the spoiled node. I mean unspoiled node. We have 2 minutes. Can I finish? Okay. We have everything we need now. I really need to get rid of some of this stuff. Do I need any of these anymore? I don't think so. Okay. Crafting. Coin. Alright, get the rest of my materials. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. Cotton yarn. Oh. How's the market treating you? Pretty okay. We've made... Let's see, I emptied out retainer pockets a couple days ago. About 500,000? A little less than 500,000 in 2 days. I had to empty out retainer pockets again for the second time because I needed to buy a construction permit for my house. Oh yeah, we got our house. We won the bid. We have our house built. So there's that. That's other news. Congrats. Yeah, it's a small, but that'll be fine. I think we're gonna try to ask Choco to build it like a Lala house, so extra extra small in terms of like ceiling space and everything. It'll be interesting. Choco's been so busy with other people's housing decorating that I don't know if I want to add to their list right now of things to do. I have to do my own small. I absolutely arbor decorating. So I will be commissioning someone else to do it for me. But my partner wants to get another medium for garden. Yeah, I just got access to other people's gardens. I got access to her FC garden, and I got access to another person's house, a FC member's house, and both of them have, both the FC house and the personal house is a large. So I have not only my own garden plot, but now 6 extra that I could work with. Gonna start our Thavnary and Onion adventure. What was I doing? Oh, frick. No, wait. I did do that. Never mind. Right. Craft this soul altar and cup of fish guardian tea. I thought I forgot to do my job quest while I was out there, and wow, I'm so spacey today. Also, Lauren, we have stream announcement. Because we hit 100 followers not too long ago, I think like within the past few days / week, I have lost track of time. But because we hit 100 followers, we're doing a 24-hour stream starting sometime tomorrow. Originally I was gonna do it at starting 10 p.m. Korea Standard Time, but I may just start it early and to end it even earlier. I mean, it'll be 24 regardless. Ah, shit! I wasn't looking at the durability! Ah! It's been a while since I've had to craft something with 440 durability. I was on autopilot from crafting. I can do this. Let's just move. You know what? It doesn't need to be high qual. Just need flour. Wait. Oh my god. 714 280. We won't make it. I don't have enough CP. Time to gamba. Nice. No, not the... I'm just gambaing with my rapid synthesis, don't worry. Hang on. Kinda... You did it! Yes, I won the game. I won the rapid synthesis gamba. Hi, Cav. What am I up to? We are working on crafter gatherers today. We're doing job quests. Just some chill stuff. Hang on, gotta... I see, I see. I need more buffalo milk. Hi, Lorne. What's this about Gamba? No, not real Gamba. Just gambling with our RNG. In terms of crafting, I wasn't gonna make the craft. I had to gamble on rapid synthesis working. We're a little undergeared. I can make this work though, hang on. Oh. Hi, Qual. We also had to gamble with the fact that it was how, like, I could only make it about 86, I think, % chance of high qual. It's okay. My gear is on the way. Eventually. Hang on, but in the meantime, I do need to recraft. What was it? Maple sugar and sweet cream. I can craft you gear. It's okay, someone else already offered to craft me gear. Just waiting on it. Maybe I should just make all the maple sugar. Or not. Wait, why am I... No, I'm stupid. Why was I trying to make high-qual Highland flour? Nope. What's my report card? Hang on, I'll give you your report card. Forewarning that I had to empty pockets. I had to take out another loan to get my housing construction permit. You are at 220k. Boogie's at 111. Boogie, you need to pick up the slack. Also, Cab, you're decked out. Our most spoiled retainer right here. Doing better than space, let's go. What do you mean? You're the one that took the money. Yeah, but I emptied you all out back to 0, okay? At the same time. This is favoritism. I'm going to the union. Cav's doing well for the newest member of our team. What can I say? I am spoiled. Most expensive haircut, most expensive clothes. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Not really, but I'm kidding. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I actually don't know if I can hard craft this. Hang on. I'm actually pretty bougie. What would my crafting rotation be? And I'm Bookie. Go to Tiger Sugar. Oh my god. I don't think we have a Tiger Sugar here. Not that I'm aware of, at least. If we do, it may be in Seoul. Too far away. Tiger Sugar and Starbucks. Oof, but Starbucks isn't even good coffee. I can say that as someone who used to work for Starbucks. Although Korea has a very big cafe culture. So there's no shortage of cafes. Go there for the brand, nothing else. Yeah. Hmm. You'd fit in right here as a coffee snob in Melbourne. I've always wanted to, like, it's on my list of places to go, literally just for a whole ass coffee tour. Like, I don't really travel for sights per se. I travel for food and coffee. We also have a big cafe scene, but ours is very small and brunch coffee focus, very Italian. Ugh, I would love that. I don't go to Starbucks for coffee, I go there for passion fruit. Wait, I shouldn't... I shouldn't be too undergeared to make this. I think my rotation's just whack. Hang on, I've been crafting too many easy things. I need to figure out. Okay, waste not. Reduces durability by 50% for the next 4 steps. The next 8 steps. Oh, interesting. What's interesting? The refreshers are pretty good. We have passion fruit soft drink is so good. It's called Pasito here. Pumpkin spice season is here. Okay, my gripe with pumpkin spice though is like I like the original Starbucks pumpkin spice. I didn't like it after they changed it to real pumpkin. The real pumpkin tastes kind of weird to me. But the weird thing is that Korea never had pumpkin spice for the longest time, and they did bring in pumpkin spice, and yet they didn't bring in the real pumpkin spice. So they brought in the original one, and I was so ecstatic. Actually, now that you guys remind me, I wonder if it's I wonder if they have it this year. Because pumpkin spice was not a hit in Korea. We have a pumpkin spice oat iced shaken espresso. The fuck? What kind of drink is this? There's a crap ton of pumpkin spice. It's just... Why did they have to rename the pumpkin spice latte? It's literally a pumpkin spice latte looking at the ingredients. Masala chai is far superior anyways. Oh, so true. But it's one of like... It's one of the most basic bitch traits I have is that I like pumpkin spice. Probably the most American thing about me. Okay, hang on. No, I need to figure out my stupid rotation. There must be a way I can craft this. It's level 53. I am level 53. My gear is not that far behind. No, it's pretty on par for what I need. So I should have, in theory, no problem crafting these two stupid things. Miss Barista, what is masala chai? Oh gosh. It's a type of... Let's see, how would I put it? It's a type of tea latte. Milk tea, basically. Oh, speaking of chai though, oh my god, I would kill for a good chai right now. Oh, then Asian milk tea? It is of the Asian variety, yes, because I believe it to be Indian. The spices, at least. Why am I... Oh my gosh, I'm so AC/DC today. Yeah, AC/DC. It's a it's a term for ADHD. Black tea with milk, can I get it at Starbucks? I'm not sure. Starbucks menu across the world is different. I can't get it here in Korea. I don't know if they have it in the States or not. I doubt it. It was never a thing when I worked there. No. Yeah, no, I don't think they have masala chai in US Starbucks. Closest you get is just a regular chai, which is unfortunate. Do I have enough CP for all of this? Oh my god. I did it! Okay, but that was a trial. If only I get that lucky with my RNG again. Freak. I used literally every CP I had. Gamba. No, I didn't have the Gamba! Freaking. think. Oh my god, please. I can make it. I'm okay at math, yay. Hunt down a good Indian place. Yeah, probably best bet would be an Indian place. Okay, now for Ishgardian tea. You know what? Just in case. Just in— oh, frickin'. Or Malaysian. What is with trial synthesis like RNG? Freaking, why does this never happen when I need it to actually happen? The frick? I can do this if I pay attention and actually math in my head. Oh. Well, that also helps. Oops. Uh-oh. My bad. Didn't use innovation. Gamba be gamba. Alright, well. Now I know the level 50 rotation. Where am I turning it in? Oh, right. So, how's the Somal Tart and the Ishgardian tea coming along? Here. The Somal Tart didn't have to be high qual. Damn it. Whatever. Hi, Dio. Welcome in. Dio or Dio? This stuff looks sweet as D. Okay. Like from JoJo? I don't watch JoJo. Ugh, this stuff looks sweet as sin. What happened to being gentle? Listen here, Dargi happens to be one of Eorzea's finest culinarians. You ought to be honored she's cooking for your sorry arse. What's more, you want things to work out for your with your man or not. Alright, I'll try it. I'm actually hanging out in your world, really? Hanging out with friends and leveling. We are also leveling, but we are solo leveling. Bugger me, that was good, because we're doing Crafter and Gatherer leveling right now. No, she's straight. Bugger me, that was good. The chestnut wasn't near as cloying as expected, and the cream underneath was a pleasant surprise. It was sweet, aye, but not too sweet, and there was something else to it besides. Richness, depth. I don't know what the hell's it's called. As for the tea, I quaffed it quick as I drained me ale. Ain't much more to say about that. I don't fear sweets no more, and it's all thanks to the two of you. Things will work out between me and me man, I'm sure of it. You've done it, Thargi. You've converted a skeptic. By holding back on the chestnut puree's sweetness, you helped her to overcome her irrational fear, and so introduced her to a whole new world of flavors. Ah, this does take me back. You will have guessed from my colorful language, but I used to be a member of the Sanguine Sirens. Unfortunately, I was prone to seasickness, and it never got better. As a result, I ended up grounded and waitressing for the missing member. At first, I loathed the work. I hated that my dreams were taken from me, just because I couldn't keep the contents of my stomach where they belong. It was then, when I was wallowing in self-pity, that I first tasted Himhasi Tia's cooking. It made me know that I was a part of something special here. Back then, Himhasi Tia was a simple man with a simple passion. He wanted to be at the pinnacle of his craft, and he worked tirelessly to reach it. But then he did, and it turned him into a stuck-up, self-loving sack of shite. Beg your pardons again. My old mannerisms tend to surface when I'm riled up. At any rate, thank you for your help today. Having now seen you in action, I look forward to the Delmont d'Or with even greater relish. I don't have my extra buff! No! Inefficient leveling! The Culinary Guild is about eating good food. Meanwhile, my Warrior of Light has eaten nothing but boiled egg for years. So true. I eat whatever, like, left whatever freaking stuff I craft to just complete the crafting log. I absolutely hate doing the food one though. It's just like I can't eat the food fast enough. Which is why half of it is sitting inside of our FC chest. Hi Lily, welcome in to Skin Efficiency! Like, I always hate it. It makes 3 of everything, and then I end up with 2 left of everything, and a whole inventory full of food. I literally sometimes go running around giving it out in Limsa, just to random people, especially sprouts that look like they're leveling. I'm like, here, take the XP boost, like we need it here on Dynamis. I only care about XP bonus. Yeah, the cat is getting there. Melcoco is wearing a look of equal parts delight and mischief. Aggie, you've got to hear this. That bastard Himhasi Tia is depressed. And ain't it just grand? Captain Rosewind bade him invent a new kind of soup, you see. And so he goes off and makes this fancy arse chilled pottage? And when it's ready, he serves it to her, smug as you please. But the instant she tastes it, her face goes dark and she says, what the ells is this slop? Oh, it was bleeding glorious, I tell ya. Unfortunately, my pleasure was short-lived, for the captain then fixed her gaze on me. She ordered me to think up piping hot soup, fairly barking as she did so. And until we make her something to her satisfaction, I fear she'll remain in a foul mood. Though she has her own place, Captain Roswin often dines at the Bismarck in secret. I dare say Master Lingseth has a good grasp of her preferences. Could you please find out from him a soup she is certain to like, then prepare it for her? Well, hello there, Tharky. Your contest preparations are coming along well, so I hear. Seeing you hard at it takes me back, it does. In the younger days, I participated in nigh every edition of the Delmont d'Or. Why not enter again, you ask? Truth be told, I was sorely tempted, but me competing days are far behind me. Besides, I don't like me chances with you around. Any road, was there something you needed? I drank my last imported monster can last night. Pacific Punch, utterly vile. Wait, why did you import Monster? Do they not have Monster? Or just the specific flavors? Captain Roswin's anchoring for a piping hot soup, eh? Hardly surprising. Of late, the woman's been fairly obsessed with Ishgardian cuisine. And that's all I can tell you. Sorry for being sparse with the details last, but if you want to know more, you'll have to ask the good captain herself. No, some flavors aren't available here. My work staff convenience store has some imported from Poland. Huh. Interesting. Speaking of caffeine, I feel like I'm gonna need a whole shit ton tomorrow. I just got back to normal from my caffeine withdrawal. It was a classic fruit punch according to Americans, which meant cherry and raspberry. Ew, but cherry flavored things just remind me of children's medicine. Cherry and grape, that's why those two flavors are my least favorite. What's on the docket for the 24-hour? I have no idea. Me obsessed with this Ishgardian cuisine? Huh, never heard nothing more ridiculous. I wouldn't be caught dead sharing an interest with Carvalane. Much less study up on Ishgardian soups for the puffy shirted fop. Oh, bugger me. Alright, I'll tell you everything. I'm trying to set a trap for Carvalane. The plan's to lure the bastard over with his favorite dish and ply him with drink. And when he lowers his guard, I do for him. You so much as breathe a word of this to anyone and I'll cut your blabbing tongue and have it served in a stew. Why was that so hard to read? Seeing as you're now in on the plan, I might as well make use of you. I want you to go over to Carvalin and ask after the best Ishgardian chef around. Once you've got a name, find the fellow and have him teach you how to make a traditional Ishgardian soup. Acting at Melcoco's behest, you say? Aye, well, do this for me and I'll consider her task fulfilled. Now, you'll find Valin at the 7th Sage. Airs a bag of coin to help loosen his tongue. Cherry isn't common here as a flavor. Same with grape. Lucky you. That's okay though, because we got blackcurrant instead. Oh, I love blackcurrant things. That's a true. Wait, we watched Sandra slowly go insane for 24 hours. Over the course of 24 hours. I won't be crazy for the full 24 hours, hopefully. Matt. Sure. Yeah, maybe I should just start earlier so that Coil doesn't put me into a state of already going insane. Coil was gonna be, like, according to original plan of starting at 10, it was going to be... Coil was for 9 o'clock, right? So that was going to be... what, like 8 hours in? 9? 9, 10, 11 hours in? No, my math is wrong. I start at 10. No, yeah, it is 11. You're very ambitious doing Coil in the middle of the 24 hours. Yeah, and then the rest of the stream will pull up the potato model and I can be a potato. Yeah, we're definitely not doing a whole day of Final Fantasy XIV. There's no way. This game takes too much brain power. Coil should be at the end. My brain already be off and I just maybe press buttons. How many time zones are you juggling in your mind? I only juggle 3. I only juggle 3. I juggle Korea Standard Time, Pacific, and East Coast. Everyone else in between can frickin' suck it. I'm basically Korea time, yeah. People in Asia or remotely even close to Asia time zones, like, usually not an issue. Except for the fact that this time we scheduled it on a weekday. RIP Hawaii. East Coast, Best Coast? No, West Coast, Best Coast. I think we currently have an even amount between West Coast and East Coast here, though, right now. Maybe. East Coast may win out, depending on who shows up. Not everyone can be right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Culinary Guild. Or Marauders Guild. Mood. AM East Coast, our time zone even spells East. Who else is watching Sandra at 5 AM? Why are you guys awake? Look at all the no sleepers. I've been awake since 12 AM. Okay, I will no longer be awake then. Go eat, Bookie. It's while it's still, you know, it's not even still a relatively good time to go to sleep. It's 2 in the morning for West Coast. I should too. Yeah, you really should. You really should. You should have been in bed a long time ago. Cab. 快啲去瞓覺. I'm already asleep. I see. We're just talking to the ghost of Boogie. But I have so much energy. Oh god. You wish to know the name of the best Ishgardian chef in the land? I struggle to comprehend why you would ask me this of all questions. Ghost of Boogie, guess I'm actually dead. I find my interest in your motive suddenly waning. It seems unlikely that this knowledge can be used to make mischief, so very well. As a well-traveled adventurer, you will doubtless be familiar with the House Durandare of Ishgard. Its head chef is said to be the foremost authority in the cuisine of his native land. Rawr! Hi, Roxy! Welcome in! Thank you for lurking! Hey! Rip Boogie, the best uncle ever. Always be this. In seeking him out, aside from the obvious signs such as garb, look for a golden bell upon his breast. It is the sigil of the house he serves. You wish to know his name? But where would be the fun in that? Now, as an accomplished culinarian, he will most certainly have a taste for fine wines. When you meet the man, make him a gift of this bottle of Lomani Red. Say that it comes from an admirer from across the seas. Have a good stream. Glad to catch you on. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you for stopping in. Have to go to Ishgard. Guess we're going on an adventure. I feel like I'm never gonna finish job quests. I started with the ones in Limsa and I still haven't gotten past the ones in Limsa. Oh god, blue quests. Pretend like you don't see it, please. Indeed, I am the head chef of House Durandare. What is it you require of me? By the Fury, seldom do we enjoy fine vintages such as this. I was not aware that I had admirers, let alone that they were so widespread as to be found in Limsalo Minsa. You wish to learn a recipe for a traditional Ishgardian soup, you will find none more ubiquitous than beet soup. It graces the tables of all Ishgardians, warming the hearts and stomachs of lowborn and highborn alike. Leander, you're starting to sound like everyone who yells at me in Kanto. Probably sound like my mom, honestly. The number one thing I heard growing up is, why are you still awake? Hurry up and go to sleep. The ingredients, chief among which is the magma beet, are sliced and sauteed, after which the broth is added along with the seasoning. The concoction is then allowed to simmer until everything is stewed together and the broth takes on a rich crimson hue. Now, there are as many variations of this soup as there are people who make it, but the one nearest to my heart is that which my dear mother used to make. I was sickly as a child, you see, and she would add copious amounts of vegetables in the hopes that I would grow strong. Through her cooking, I felt her love, and everything tasted all the better for it. Call me a sentimental fool, but it is my belief that love is an essential ingredient in every dish. A final note, for those Ishgardians of means, beet soup is typically served alongside a Kaiser roll and grilled sweet fish. Oh god. I hope this information serves you well. My thanks again for the wine. Exactly, I hear that constantly. It's one of the things I like about living alone is that no one can say when I don't do chores or when I don't go to bed. I don't have to hear anyone nagging at me. But I also never really stayed up until like 6 in the morning. 5. Okay, but you know, it's getting there. But I still hear them in my head. So you know it's a bad habit. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes for my retainers, 1 minute for them to complete their venture. I'll learn Kanto just to scold Cav. I teach you all the phrases you need to know, Bookie. It's only bad if you feel bad. Okay, teach. Oh, please, you would be the only few I listen to. There's an easy way to control when Cav goes to sleep if I'm still on. I log off. I log off, I end stream. That'll force Cav with nothing to do to go to bed, right? Longest minute of my life. Please, no. Just wait for the day when someone comes in and be like, Sandra, can you log off so that Kev can go to bed? I need some sort of stimulation. Okay. That's it. Time for me to create my own stimulation. I'll stream. You know, I was talking to Slash, the other streamer friend of mine, about how people come here to sleep, right? A lot of you tune in at very odd hours for NA that you fall asleep while you're lurking in here. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine with me. But it was so funny having to tell someone else that. Nah, I'm usually playing games. Bruh. Because Slash came in one time and was chatting away and just stopped talking, right? And I just assumed, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's late in EU. Like, he probably fell asleep. And, like, that's normal for in my stream, right? If people just fall asleep or stop talking, it's perfectly fine. I just assume y'all went to bed. I'm thankful when you talk, but I'm also thankful when you stop talking, because that means that you actually fell asleep. But Flash was so apologetic the next day for falling asleep in my stream, and I was like, you don't understand. So many people do that. People come here to sleep, and that's perfectly fine. What do you mean? I'm awake. Are you at your desk, or have you transitioned to try to fall asleep? You know, that's a good question for all of you right now. Boogie, have you transitioned into bed? I am horizontal. What a phrase. That's a way to describe it. Mm-hmm. So the next question is, Cav, where are you watching me from? Your desk? Or I am horizontal, pretty quote. Oh, but your definition could be different. Are you horizontally in your chair? Your reclining chair. I'm currently operating a handheld device. Okay. Okay. That does not answer every other question. You know, at least... I don't know. We may not have the sleep thing down, but at least we have the food thing down, right? Rio is another problem in general. Food is life, though. Exactly. Ryu's problem concerns me more than your no sleep problem. Oh, holy ingredients. Oh my god. We're gonna be at this for a while. Do I want to chart into unvisited territory to craft? Or do I want to wait? I think as I progress MSQ, I'll just try to remember to gather things in new areas as I go. Okay, we're done with culinarian for today then. If I wanted, I could be stomping around at 5 in the morning running laps in my room, but look, I'm still being cutesy and calm and very demure. The internet was a mistake. What do you mean? This is comedy. Okay. Culinarian is done for today. We'll work on light-headed Gridania. Oh. Ah. Must say, oh, dark o'clock conversations with you two is definitely top tier. Is it not blacksmith? Armorer. I'm glad you got a chuckle. My job is done. A metal helm. I thought I detected the stench of the forge about you, Thaiki. I must admit to feeling somewhat betrayed, but I shall not be so petty as to deny you answers, child. As you all know, before one even puts saw to wood, one must first consider which variety of lumber best suits the properties of the pieces one wishes to craft. The same can likely be said of armor craft. Amongst the many metals available, surely there is one that retains its strength even when beaten sufficiently thin to meet your needs. Branching out into other disciplines, Thaigi, if you'll recall my Jiva patterns, you already have the answer to your question. Always craft with an eye toward minimal waste. This approach also respects the life that was taken from the material by making the most of every strip and square. In this case, however, you may simply need to take care that you have not added unnecessary weight in your quest for sturdiness. Okay, before I continue, I need to take a quick break to get more tea so I can continue to stay hydrated. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Sleep? Are you actually going to bed now, Boogie? If so, good night. I'm gone. Okay. Good night, good night. I'm back. Oh, you know what would help me with sleeping meds. Careful with those, Cav. From personal experience, any sort of sleeping aid makes me feel like absolute crap the next day. They are prescribed. Still careful. Take them as prescribed. Yeah, I never did well with any sort of like sleep aids. I just eventually get tired enough to go to bed. Well, well, what did our artisan colleagues have to say? So, in other words, keep it simple and choose a light, sturdy metal. Not exactly revolutionary ideas, but certainly fine points to keep in mind. If we're talking minimalism, then our best option is probably a mask of some kind. As for the material, titanium would be the strongest for its weight. Finally, the overall design should complement the swift, striking style of your client. Hammer out the piece and deliver it to Benavir. Titanium mask of striking. Titanium nuggets, which I don't have. To mail letter. Do I have any to mail? Hide. No, this is a major problem. Rose gold nuggets. I have one. Well, I only need one, so we get one chance. Well, fun fact, I have diagnosed bipolar 2 and often have a ton of energy. Doesn't help with sleep. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that it conflicts, right? Hi, Zercon. I remember. It's gonna take a while. When it doesn't conflict, it's great. I'll be back with the gear later. Just finish the accessories. Okay. Thank you. If you can't find me, you can always send it via mail and I'll pick it up. Via the Moogle delivery. I get a majority of my gear via the Google delivery, actually. Never. Stocking is my specialty. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Here, hugs. Got your kneecaps. Alright. Okay, we need to wait to probably gather the materials for this mask. Or... yeah. Titanium nugget. Oh. Titanium ore, grenade ash. Okay, I have grenade ash. Hang on, maybe I should grab the materials that I do have. Seriously, when I look for someone, I think of the most random shit to find them, what quests they could be doing, that area, what they could be doing in that area based on the class they're currently on. Like, it's a lot. I don't know why I do it, but it's fun for me. Well, like, it makes it easier if they're not in a city state, right? Like, if they're out in the wild, it do be a little bit easier. That narrows your search. Grenade ash. I'm only a little bit easier to stock because I stream. Where's... oh. Is it? Okay. Okay, titanium ore. Yeah, we need to gather that. And some now leather. No hides. I'm gonna go smack a few things. Rose gold nuggets. Which I gathered yesterday. I can find them. Where are they? It would depend, because since some areas are so huge, it can be hard, because sometimes people just be flying in the air randomly, go AFK in the air, which makes them impossible to track down. And whispering takes the fun out of it, so I will search to like find them. Well, whatever gives you amusement. Rose. Wait. Rose gold nuggets. Oh, they're craftable. Gold ore. Should have some of that. Okay. And titanium. And then the Demel, the giraffes in the Sea of Clouds, if you plan to get him yourself. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Okay. Let's go mine materials again. Honestly, I should probably keep up with my gathering log, except I probably don't have the inventory space for all of that. Zericon Cav says hi. Also, as you probably noticed, the stuff at this level has the most random levels. 56, 57, 59. That's perfectly fine. I realized that even with like my level 50-ish gear, and Choco did tell me it was the most random thing. Also, why are my skills reversed? 1 and 2. Is that how it is on the other one too? Forest, mountain. Oh my god, my skills. Okay. Yeah, I think around like the levels in the 70s is where it gets consistent, but before that, the gear is leveled so fucking oddly. I hate that the nodes just get further and further apart. I'm gonna need plenty of titanium, huh? What levels are the primary and secondaries of your gatherers and crafters right now? They're all pretty equal. I keep them fairly equal. My gatherers are all nearing 60. And my crafters, oh, my crafters are a little bit more varied, but I think the only outlier is my weaver, who's kind of ahead. Classes and jobs. Yeah, they're all like mid 50s-ish. But considering I'm doing the job quest, I'll probably hit a few levels with the buffs that I have going and with all the random-ish that we're doing. Honestly, I would just make it for 60 and I'll just wear it when I can. That's what I usually do with Choco, and when Choco makes me gear is I usually do it by 10s. Because I don't usually need all the levels in between. I was just struggling earlier for some reason. We also figured out our rotations, so it's not as bad. I can survive with my gear, my current gear. Just would be easier. Oh, okay, I see. So you're preparing, not there yet. Yeah, I was trying to see which ones to make since the levels are so weird, trying to see if you need it higher or lower. Yeah, no. Yeah, just I would make it for 60. I think with the rate that I go, yeah, I try to keep them relatively leveled. They'll be at 60 in no time. So whatever, it can be higher or lower, doesn't really matter, I guess. Not like too high above 60 though. We also have buff until we reach 70, so probably need calcite too. Plenty of it. probably just fly a little bit to unlock this portion of the map too while we're at it. This music be be a little too relaxing. I'm feeling so sleepy. Wish that was me. This is gonna be a problem. Time to put on hype music, honestly. I'll fall asleep, Sandra. I need me stimulation. I have yet to fall asleep on stream, okay? I will always end before I fall asleep. It's one of my, like, worst nightmares. It's falling asleep streaming. I have all my lights on to stop that from happening. And I have white lights in my house. Would it surprise you that I've broken that rule more than once? No, Cap, it doesn't. Everyone has warned me that you've fallen asleep during stream. Me, but watching people fall asleep on the train. Oh, if you're tired, you can sleep, says my friend, not knowing that I would never fall asleep on a train, even with a friend next to me. Because once one person sleeps, the other one is more likely to fall asleep too, and then you're just both doomed. It's like, okay. It's like, I absolutely hate it when I'm driving and the passenger in my passenger seat falls asleep. I was like, if you are going to get tired, I would rather you sit in the back, because if you are sleeping right next to me, it's the worst thing in the world. It just makes me extra tired, and the worst thing would be driving and being extra tired. See, noted. Would you always sit in the back seat? I was like, and that's another habit thing. I prefer to drive. I prefer to drive, especially if I don't know how the other people drive. Or don't like the way they drive. But if anyone gets sleepy, my rule has always been, you just go sleep in the back seat where I can't see you. Tell me to pull over and you can hop in the back seat. I was driving super tired once and I basically had the windows down the entire way. In 4 degrees Celsius weather. Doesn't sound cold, the places that snow, but they get 0 Celsius at the lowest where I am. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's in mining hell right now. What are we all mining? Titanium? Probably. To be honest, being cold makes me sleep faster. Yes. So true. Being hot makes me stay up. Like, I can't fall asleep if I'm too warm. Have you seen Australian power nap road signs? No. Degrees Celsius was painfully cold. Oh gosh. You should Google them. Some have some very ominous energy. I'm good, not trying to scare myself. Or cold related to stillness. It's not scary, they're regular road signs. Some road signs do be scary at how I don't understand what the hell it's trying to tell me. Wow, I hard leveled to level 60. We've dedicated power nap spots on highways, especially rural ones, to try to get people to take a 15-minute nap if drowsy, which is a huge issue on the rural roads. That's understandable. Korea also has a lot of designated nap areas along highways. The larger ones, if there is. These aren't rest stops with a store. It's a small area to pull over. Sometimes it's just an extended shoulder. Sometimes you're lucky enough to get a park bench. Yeah, no, the sleep areas in Korea along the freeway are the same way. It's just like extended shoulder. There are separate rest areas. And Korean rest areas be like on another level. Weary power nap now is kind of spooky. The government also loves scarring us with safety ads and graphic stuff. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those. Those are crazy. That would be something I advise Cav not to look up. Oh god, I would hate to live there. If you squeamish, I wouldn't. I'm very squeamish, please don't. Yeah, no worries. Just don't go looking it up. I think we'll stop when we have 200 titanium ore. I was 10 watching a workplace safety ad with slow-mo of the injury through an x-ray, and that's a mild one. Oof. I don't want to play Once Human because it's spooky. I also don't deal well like I don't prefer like horror games per se. Like the thing that I hate the most is getting jump scared. And also, what is it? Like I'm fine with horror as a genre. I'm fine with like gore, guts, and everything as well. I'm not squeamish in the sense. The only thing that I don't like is that I just get hella paranoid afterwards. Like I can watch a horror movie and enjoy it in the moment. It's after the fact. After the fact that I'm just like, oh, maybe I want to sleep with the light on today. I don't enjoy horror at all. I've mentioned the bread slicer ad to my friends and they visibly recoil, so I wasn't the only one. Jesus. I was like 4 when I watched Chucky and I haven't touched a doll since. Okay, but that do be traumatizing for a child. I'm literally funding an analog horror series that made me so paranoid I couldn't sleep at night for a month. To each their own. Speaking of things that like scare you or like I guess along the lines of superstitions and stuff. Cav, how do you feel about the theme of death and afterlife? I'm specifically asking because while Spiritfarer be a cozy game, it deals with the aspect of afterlife and sending spirits to the afterlife. It's not meant to be scary, as far as I know. I'm an atheist, so am I. Would that deter you from playing Spiritfarer? That was one of the co-op games that I wanted to play with you, just because the second character is a cat. Our anti-smoking ads got banned in Canada and the US for being too traumatizing. Korea also tries to use the scare tactic for smoking. Doesn't work. No, I'll be fine with playing it. Okay. And you won't have to read because apparently the second character doesn't get to initiate any of the talking. So I can read everything. You can just listen. And play along. It's right here. I definitely saw it. That sounds great. Thanks for being a comedy. We led the anti-smoking charge. How long have I been farming titanium? It feels like a long time considering I get like 1 at a time. I feel like this definitely be one of the longer farms I've been on. Besides maybe cotton balls. Cotton balls were another pain in the ass. Want help gathering? No! Don't get up from where you are to help me. Your mission is to try and go to sleep. Actually, watch. If you help me, you're probably gonna fall asleep helping me. The hesitation sets it. No, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. We're 30 off from my 200. I'm getting on. Oh god. What? No! This is cursed. Nope, you're not meant to get on. That was a sign. That was a sign, okay? What the hell? I've rarely ever disconnected from this game. Everyone else DC too? My node is gone! Oh, it just moved, never mind. What the? Oh. Chat, please. Uh-oh. There we go. Nope, I'm still on the server. Freaking. If they did, you would have had a longer queue. True. I guess even on Dynamis. Oops. The why you mining today? Do you not see my stream? Today is a crafting and gathering day. This'll be all I'm doing. Not like only mining, but we're we're doing job quests for our crafter and gatherers. I need to do them sometime. And I don't feel like running MSQ. Wrong direction. Splendor's turn-ins. I don't have those yet. I haven't unlocked those yet. We're literally doing leveling for gatherers and crafters in hard mode. You never feel like running MSQ? True. I only suffer through it on MSQ Mondays. We'll be doing MSQ during the 24-hour stint, though. For sure. What else am I gonna do? Force you guys to watch me craft and gather? I think it's level 50 to open them up. Is it? Oh, maybe I just haven't been to Mordona in a while then to unlock it. What happened to catching up with your friend at the vault? I did a lot on Monday, okay? I did at least, what was it? Was it 10 hours of MSQ? I made good progress. They're also going slow. I'm so glad Slash only ever streams like every 2 to 3 hours. Every single time. I can catch up easy. Yeah, I think it's 50 if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'll definitely check at some point. Yeah, but did you make it to the vault though? No. Where am I? Mountaintop diplomacy. How far is that? They haven't even made it to the vault, so it's fine. Hang on, let's actually check. I'm actually checking. How far am I? is this mountaintop diplomacy? We're close-ish. Okay, mountaintop diplomacy is a level 54. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26. 26 quests. Until we hit the vault. Close. 26 is close. I can get to the vault in one stream. Oh wow, I looked it up out of curiosity. In Korea, 20 packs of cigarettes is 20 pack of cigarettes is 4,500 won. The Australian price is 32, which is 29. Huh? That doesn't sound right. It's not that cheap. I have coworkers who smoke. I don't think it's that cheap. False information, question mark? I'll fact check it. Oops. Ran away from a node. Do I have 200? 199. Okay. We're done farming for titanium at the very least. Ugh, crap. Sea of clouds. Let's go hit a few giraffes. Wait. Oh no, I can't fly here. Torture. Ouch. Oh, travel on foot. Want an Uber? Did you already hop on though? If you haven't, don't. Maybe. Cab! is right behind you. It would be hilarious if they actually were. Cav, if you're already on yes and Uber, please actually. Hang on. It can't be that hard to find these giraffes, right? Didn't exactly look for the exact pinpoint. They're just out of sight range. They're also on a whole completely different data center. Okay, no, I actually need to know exactly where I need to go to get these giraffes. Can't be blindly running the whole entire map. At 16:30, around here-ish. Oops. Oh, they're right there. Oops. I pulled that one too. Probably a little too far. Watch, I'm gonna get so much of the fucking the meat and not the hide that I need. Yep. Sounds like my RNG. At how huge this map is. You'd have a retainer hunt for them as well. Yeah, but I need them now. Oh, 2 heights. Question is, do they exist anywhere else except for there? Yes. Answer is yes. This map is so large. stand a little bit closer to each other, please. We have 4 hides. Let's do 10. Six. We'll go just to the next pack of giraffes. Hang on, I need to hit them first. Oh, I guess you could just get the mats and pass them over. That works too. Oops. Auto attacking onto random things. Yep, yep. This map is so large that even flying makes it feel small. I mean, even flying doesn't make it feel small, is what I meant. You okay? There should be more behind us, though. Oh. Like, straight ahead? Yeah, yeah, yeah. To the right. Oh. Oops. There's... Just walk up here. How many you need? How many do you have? I think we're probably good. Just give me all the trash. Yeah, just give it all. Hand it all over. Thanks. Okay. Do I need to go anywhere else? Hang on. Okay. I have everything for this craft. I need to go back to Limsa then. Hang on. May or may not still need Uber for next job quest. Hang tight. Wasted innovation. Maybe I should have erred on the side of caution and done a trial. Ah. Ah. Wrong buttons. Hang on. Innovation. Basic. Standard. Maybe we shouldn't have used rapid for the last one. Maybe. We can make it though. Oof. See, okay, I can make it. I just when you're at the mercy of RNG and how good we can get the condition to be. Okay, RNG loves us today. If you don't want to gamba, I can make it for you. No, we gamba. It's okay. It didn't even need to be high qual. Why was I struggling with it? Read my quest better. Ugh, you actually crafted a summit for him. Let's see the impossible piece of yours then. Is this titanium? It's so thin, but you've shaped the mass so the arcs and curves reinforce the weak points. It's bloody genius. I love it. I can jump and spin and barely feel the weight at all. The XP from high qual. Does it give you more XP? I am most grateful, Mr. Starkey. Now we needn't fear a stray spike or claw slicing open our dear monk's face. Mayhap we shall call upon your services again in the future. Yeah. So the struggle to be worth it. I reckoned you was on a fool's errand talking to those other guild masters, but look at what you accomplished. Seems me eyes ain't been opened as wide as I thought. Is the gear that I'm getting even an upgrade? 46. 43, yes. Until... When? Oh my god, I should struggle a little less now. A little. Can't lie, with this 4 tabs on, and I will get pause. Oh, no, we gotta run. Four tabs? What do you have open, Cheetah? Next yup quest. Inventory like yours. Oh. Wait, you get lost when there's all of this shown? I get lost when I have to page through. Planesware is seething with barely contained fury. What do you want? More work, is it? Well, I took another job from that conjurer and his mates. Some at for the Lancer this time. Did me best I did. Forged and reforged until I thought I had a piece the client would be pleased with. But she took one look at me work and turned her bloody nose up at it. Not pretty enough, she says. So I told them they can take their fancy Lancer and toss her into the damn sea. What the hell? Benethaire's still lurking near the wench, but I doubt even you could satisfy that over-particular pig-sticking lass of his. Maybe because I'm used to the tabs already, like hello from 1.0, I've been using them. Nah, I need to be able to see all my stuff. Mr. Starkey, I had hoped you would be along. Your colleague appears to have abandoned our commission in a fit of pique, and left poor Barbarella here bereft of her promised armor. Oh, he made me some armor all right, but the style was absolutely dreadful. How can I possibly perform legendary deeds looking like an oversized kettle? Imagine the portraits they would paint. Imagine the sculptures. As you can see, she's quite particular about her appearance. Thus, I would task you with crafting her cuirass that is as eye-catching as it is unyielding. Mayhap Forge Master Hananza would deign to offer her experienced opinion, as she did the last time. Or cheese outside. So, we're aiming for fashionable and functional. That takes us into the realm of goldsmiths and weavers. You best head to Ul'dah and call upon the wisdom of their guild masters. Daigi, thinking of adding precious metals to your endeavors in armor craft, are you? Well, the Sultan Sworn once wore a ceremonial plate that featured the most extravagant embellishments. But such delicate adornments would not long survive the harsh demands of combat. Yawning. What you might consider then is decorating the parts of your armor that are less likely to be struck, the edges and hollows, for example. At least, that is what I would do. Dargi, you seek to apply the sensibilities of weaving to your efforts in armor craft. How strange. But I recently spoke on a similar subject to a rugged Rogadan fellow. He seemed a tad embarrassed to be asking, but listened with an earnest enthusiasm nonetheless. I fear I become rather passionate in my instruction and lectured overlong on the merits of form versus function. But to return to your query, I would ask that you consider the use of color in your design, and not simply the choice of hue. Even the same shade can have a drastically different impact when enhanced with a lustrous, glossy sheen. Well, what did the artisans of Ul'dah have to say? I see. Then I would suggest a darker hue for the main surface, burnished until it gleams. Decorate the edges with a brighter metal. Rose gold should do nicely to provide an eye-catching contrast. Again, titanium is a fine choice for durability and strength. This was for Benethir's Lancer companion, yes? Then forge a cuirass fit for a queen, and your client shall soon be maiming her enemies in style. Titanium cuirass of me. Oops. Titanium riglets, rose gold nuggets. Cool. Smooth. Use more CP than normal. Wait. I know the problem. Hang on, we'll put this one on hold. We're struggling with the 55 level ones. We'll do other 50s and come back. Blacksmith. Where? Holy leg. Mistress Latte, thank you. I promise you will not regret the journey here. I hereby entrust the arms and armor of House Gervains to your able care. Why meet here? I am employed at the shop, a second job to pay the bills. I am loath to ask, but would you keep this secret from Baroness Larice? I beg your pardon, Freemadane. Keep what from me? Milady, I was just saying you were keeping busy with your practice. Has it ended so soon? It takes rather little time to defeat striking dummies, and who is this? Ah, yes, allow me to present Mistress Latte, a most excellent blacksmith come to serve you. Ah, the rumors of your skill precede you, Smith. I am glad to have you. Freemadane, I am going home. Does the pantry need for anything? 2 pumpkins would be appreciated, milady. Unfortunately, I cannot leave to buy them myself in the middle of work. I mean to say, I cannot leave before explaining the smith's duties to her. Very well. The shops of the broom grow cheaper near closing, yes? Hopefully the difference is worth the walk. So many bots? Wait, baby, Jesus, what do you mean? Milady should not have to worry about saving on foodstuffs. Few noble lines have seen more of their own as Lord Commander than House Gervaint. Baroness Larice's father was himself a renowned knight until, well, to give you an idea, the house once employed hundreds of servants. I am the only one left. Sir Gervaint did not tumble from knighthood. He was pushed, and his family lost much in his fall. To make matters worse, the calamity claimed his life, but his dream of seeing his house's name restored did not die with him. Milady carries it within herself, and she is without parallel in her conviction. Why, in my eyes, she has seen Phinia come again. And she is so close, Mistress Lotte. Ishgard will hold its grand tourney soon, and who's who of the Temple Knights will attend? They will extend knighthood to the champion, if that is the Baroness. Yet, as good as she may be, she wants for refinement in her techniques and equipment both. But with a master smith's aid, I know she can shine. But you must be tired from your journey. All this can wait until you are rested. Streambots had 4 in my chat in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, they do get kind of out of hand at the beginning. I have my chatbot auto-filter certain keywords and key phrases that are very frequent that bots use, right? So that I never see the messages. Your skills as an artisan would put to great use in crafting collectibles. Bernardine is fretting about Baroness Larice. Pleasant evening to you, Mistress Lotte. I trust you are well rested. Good, good. Well, to business. Milady's armory is in a pitiful state. Take her cuirass. The plates are sturdy, but the joints have rusted. The fault is ours for not taking better care of it, but if it falls apart while my mistress is fighting... Yet she cares not. In fact, she is going to train all the more often now that the grand tourney draws near. Just the other day, I thought her resting, only to find a note saying she had gone beastkin hunting near Falcon's Nest alone. She even said she would do it again further north. Good gods. And what if she has gone today? She could be in terrible danger, and of all the times, I cannot leave the shop to look for her. Mistress Lotte, you an adventurer, yes? Then please, find her. Find her now. No, I knew this would happen. The fuck? Get me out of here. I can't get... Okay, never mind. Wait, how am I supposed to talk to her if they're just gonna randomly aggro onto me, but I need to be in my... Please don't aggro me onto me from over here. Who? oh, the smith? Why are you here? Ah, of course, the steward would send someone. You need not fret so. House Durandare wanted for blades. I gladly volunteered. This patrol earns me money and experience both. Nor was it uneventful. Behold, 3 escaped cut purses. I have just now finished binding them. Why do you stare so, Smith? What happened to your armor? No, nothing at all. What happened to your armor? Nothing escapes you, does it? It couldn't be helped. The rivets holding the plates of my armor together broke during the tussle. It is not meet I enter the tourney without my cuirass. Yet the pay for this patrol will not cover repairs, and I cannot ask you to forge rivets for free. No matter, an iron will triumphs over all, as my father used to say. May Halone rest his soul. You may tell Freemadane I am perfectly fine. Now, brigands, up. Five now, 2 sending Twitch whispers. Where are they coming from? Oh, I don't know. They do come in waves. Freaking... That is a terrible quest to make crafters pursue. In an area where there's aggroable monsters. You would just die if you didn't run. Is this door open yet? I just fly through it. I'm gonna keep adventurers on their toes. Also, did Cav finally fall asleep? F cozy. If Cav did fall asleep, I would have just shouted in the area for that one other person to come and pick me up if they had a healer. Or surely somebody from stream would help, right? Mistress Latte, did you find her? Is Milady alright? No, her Kira's has a lone Horfend. That is her only suit of armor. An iron will triumphs over all. Yes, Sir Gervaint was full of such sayings. Surely. But what he actually said was an iron will triumphs over all when steel armor defends it. My mistress submitted the last part to seem strong in your eyes, no doubt. In truth, she cannot enter the tourney without her cuirass. Milady will need 3 bags of new rivets. Mithrite, I think, would be best. Light and not easily broken, and of the highest quality, if you please. I fear that I am still unable to offer you anything of tangible value, but please, a smith of your reputation would not deny us now, would you? House Gervain remembers her allies, I promise you. Mithrite rivets. Mithrite sand. Now you're on your own. Another one. This is a sign that you need to set up a bot to shoot them all down. Takes one to catch one. Am I effing blind? Where the hell? Hey, I'm blind. Jesus. Too lazy. There's too many different kinds. The one that follow and send you whispers. The ones that say they enjoy the stream and want to on Discord. There's no way to stop them all. I think that's actually quite unusual that you've had so many in such a short span, though. If memory serves me right, I need a whole shit ton of mithrite sand. So we're just gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I deal with them every day, and I think it all started because I responded to one. I don't know. I don't really care. It's just annoying sometimes to see him. Yeah. Oh, hey, I need that sand. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. I think I'm gonna aim for 200 and then stop. Because freaking, if I remember correct, this is one of the materials that you just need a whole crap ton of if you're going through the crafting log. Want me to tap in? I'm okay. I don't mind quiet gathering stream. It's just ASMR for you guys. I don't really have much to say when I'm just hitting nodes. So the music puts you to sleep. I got my second wind. So I'm more awake than I was earlier. But once the second wind dies off, definitely time to go eat. And I also, like, tomorrow evening was the original plan for the start of a 24-hour stream, so I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up in the morning though, and if I'm waking up in the morning, I honestly may as well just turn on the stream after I eat, probably. Just so that I don't have to stay up an absurd amount of hours compared to what I will be streaming. Clang, 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 yeah. I'm glad that Cav fell asleep, but now I'm just worried that they fell asleep at their desk. Desk be comfy is fine. I know they have a reclining chair. So hopefully they reclined and didn't sleep forward, because desk is uncomfy majority of the time. Also, at least the music here is better than where was I earlier? I can't even remember. I just realized that I probably did things out of order. I should have definitely done the job quests for my gatherers first before doing my crafters. Whoops. Ah, inefficiency at its finest. Gatherers first always. I just realized that. Oops. Well, you know, maybe we do that after we get the Mithrite rivets in, and then if I'm not feeling extremely tired, shoot first questions later. I was like, it would help me to be gathering with the updated gear that I would get from the job quests. I always find it funny when the in-game music of the area you're in is adventurous and fun or epic, and yeah, let's do this. But when it's late as fuck and you're like, game, this is not how I'm feeling right now. Yeah. It's like it knows I'm eepy and is sending me to places with calm music. Okay, 26 more. More. Oh my gosh, I finally see the end to my rested XP. It's been days since I've seen the end of it. On the bright side, the gathering quest is gonna have you come back out here anyway, so yay, more materials. Wait, really? Damn it! All the money I've wasted on teleportations! You have the money, you'll be fine. Now that we have our house, our goal is to become a billionaire. Gotta make my money by saving pennies, you know, and running the market board. Can't be throwing pennies out the window. Every penny counts. What about the goal of decorating your house before that? Oh no. No, I'm gonna commission somebody else for that. I don't do interior decorating. I dealt with housing once, and I mean, like, interior decorating once, and never again. I also don't have the mind to really decorate a space, and I'd rather someone else do it that actually enjoys doing it, so... Like, if that's someone's content, by all means, I'll just commission them to do it. But before we can become a billionaire, true, we do need money to commission someone to do that. That's where my next large expense is probably gonna go. Oh, we passed 200 a while ago. My bad. Well, guess we can't leave it on an odd number, so 250 it is. I knew that was gonna happen. I should show you the inside of her medium, but I'm not paying 2.7 mil for 6 walls. 2.7 mil each. What the hell? You can put the material on your hotbar? True. But... ooh, I like not knowing sometimes. Maybe we'll unexpectedly go to 300, even better. Then it'll be less farming in the future. Let's you observe as you gather. Okay, approximately one more node. Okay, we're done. Do we need quartz for anything? These colored quartz? If we do, I'll gather up to 20 of each. Nothing uses quartz. What is it used for then? Why is it a gathering material? Okay. Oh, I'm slowly losing my second wind. God damn it. Was it limbs? It wasn't limbs. Ah! Wasted. Teleport. Okay. Which one was this? Smith? Yeah. Okay. Mithrite rivet. If you get 2 FA set up, you get to set one teleport location to always be free. 2-factor authentication, I already have that. Oh, I had to think about what 2FA was. Yeah, I already have 2-factor authentication. They're not... Wait. Hang on. No, it gave me a extra favorite, but it didn't give me another free one. Or yeah, I don't know. Also, why? I always get Limsa for 0 gil. Well, Limsa set as my return, so it's always free. Every 15 minutes? Yeah, but I rarely have to use it more than every 15 minutes. I do, I just suck it up and pay. Mithrite rivets. Oh, am I gonna have a hard time with this because it's 40 durability? And they need to be high qual. Shoot, I should have practiced. Well, only one way to find out. Okay. RNG is not on our side. Damn it. We had any difficulty in fashioning the mithrite rivets, Mr. Slante? Why, the craftsmanship is splendid. Absolutely splendid. I can make my ladies here as good as new with these. Thank you. And thank you for keeping the matter of your recompense or lack thereof between us. I am not trying to deceive my mistress, of course, but I fear she may lose focus if our arrangement is revealed. Her mind must be on the attorney, and I will do all I can to keep her from distraction. What did we... Did we have the head? No. Okay, gear sets updated. Container ventures. Oh. Huh, I guess I just never said it. Whoops. Where do I want my my free one to go? My free one would probably be to some new location. Miners Guild. Alberta has an attractive proposition for you. Well, Darky, as I live and breathe, I don't suppose you would be interested in a commission, would you? The guild has just received a request from Sellswords in Ishgard. I know how that sounds, but it's a company that's been charged with doing a mineral survey, and they need an expert's eye. Their captain is an Uldon, too, one who's familiar with the guild's way of doing things. Now, Ishgard's territory is untamed and dangerous, but it's worth it to go where no miner has gone before, and I urge you to accept. Lynette can supply proof that you're a genuine guild member if you do. I take it you're the one to explore the mineral wealth of Ishgard. Excellent. Well, the mercenaries who sent for you are employed by one of the high houses. These papers will serve as proof of your position. As you will technically be employed by House for Top, I think the courteous thing to do is go to their manor and speak with a knight. The best of luck to you. We should set Ishgard as our free teleport. This is getting out of hand. What brings an adventure to our doorstep? Of course, the expert from the Miners Guild. Welcome, miss. Welcome. You are one of a very few outsiders with the honor of serving House for Tom. Indeed, the Count has but recently seen fit to hire foreign sellswords for their experience and knowledge of other lands. You are to work with Ocean's Raiders, one such company under our banner. Their captain, Heimerick, can be found between jobs at the Forgotten Knight. No doubt he's enjoying the excellent ale. You're the one to come. You're the one come to help us with the mineral survey. Pleasure to have you, my friend. I'm Heimerick, captain of the Ocean's Raiders. You'll like working with us. Me and the lads, we take pride in what we're doing. Wars are lost for want of resources, and often as for want of valor, and we can't all be dragon slayers. That attitude's won us the Count's trust. So when the jobs come down from House for Tom, I'm the one who decides how they get done. Which is to say, my word's the only one that matters. Are you willing to take orders from me? Huh, good lass. Course, I'll keep you clear of monsters and the like, but Trouble's got a nasty habit of finding us raiders. The time might come when you've got to swing that pickaxe in self-defense. There's all manner of wild beasts out there. Leave him to the cat and me. You just worry about not pissing your own britches. Har har har. Excuse him, Tharky. He's just young and stupid. Very, very stupid. He's so new to this life that he's almost got eggshells stuck to his fat little head. So we call him Hatchlin. Jesus. Captain's got fun nicknames for all of us. Tradition, he calls it. So what's yours to be? You're Professor something, right? So what about Professor? Bloody simple, isn't it? But that'll make for easy remembering. Alright, Professor it is. And that wraps up your initiation. We've nothing to do for the time being. A job will come from House Tom soon enough, though, so make yourself ready for when it does. Your skills as a forager would be put to great use in gathering collectibles. Cell Spade. Hymeric is rare and to go. Professor, we've gotten a job from House Tom. Are you ready for your first time out with the raiders? Good, good. We're going to survey the Western Highlands and see if we can't find any veins of mithrite. I'll need you to dig samples from the area and see if there's enough ore to mine proper. We'll meet to the south and Black Iron Bridge. Me and the lads will go ahead and clear out some of the monsters before you get there. Don't keep us waiting too long. Pick up that pickaxe in case of self-defense. They should really give sneak to crafters too. Why is it only on the gatherers? Freaking sent my crafter out into battlefield without sneak. Lucky enough I could run away fast. Wait. Did it reset all of my... The hell? Pertha's foundation is free. Limsa. John 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. If this game lets us play as Cannon Warriors of Light, we just switch to our battle classes on the fly. Stupid restrictions preventing us from being OP. Yeah. You know what is a stupid restriction? Not being able to swap between crafting classes while you're in a freaking crafting log. So stupid, I tell you. So stupid. Why do I have to close out my crafting log? Swap jobs. Oh. Only to reopen said crafting log and have to click through to get to my item again. Glad you joined us, Professor. Lads, stomp up your gobs. Hatchlin, keep watch. I don't want anything taking us unawares. Muscles, scout out what routes could be used for taking the haul back to Ishgard. I want the pros and cons of each, too. And all of you, keep up your guard and don't get cocky. That goes double for you, Hatchlin. Yeah, I don't get why they don't just make a character put the tool away after the craft. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Professor, start digging for mythrite down by the Gorgonate Holden. Come back here when you've pulled a few bits of ore out of the ground. 10 chunks will be proof of mythrite in these outcroppings, and that'll be enough for House Fortom to develop the area. Now, raiders, to your duties. Mythrite ore. It's gonna be hidden. Great. Hidden as in just hidden amongst the normal nodes, right? Not an unspoiled one. I'm looking in the same area as you at the moment. You need it for your stuff. Well, there we go. Time to mine a crap ton of mythrite. Can they give me my music back, please? Oh my god. No music is worse than having some music. I literally think I need to play some music on the side, or else I'm fall asleep. You guys can't hear this, right? My music. Nope. Okay, good. You shouldn't hear it. The thing. Morning, Light Sense. Morning, morning. Welcome in. I would probably get hard DCMA for the music that I listen to. It's also not split audio is not set up. Morning as well. Morning, Thunderbolt. He's gonna offer to show up and dance to wake you up. I listen to a lot of K-pop. It's very not stream friendly. There's one artist in particular though that just that released their solo album fairly recently that's in majority English. So what I'm listening to is Jaehyun's album called J, like just the letter J. I've been so stuck on the song Dandelion though. That's been like my #1. It's on constant repeat. Heading towards the quest marker instead. How was the last couple of days? We didn't stream yesterday. I just needed the actual holiday off and had some last minute plans. So we skipped out on stream yesterday and I went and touched grass. Other than that, pretty good in terms of stream. Oh, Thunderbolt and Light Sense, you guys are just tuning in, I'm assuming. Stream announcement is that we did hit 100 followers a few streams ago. I honestly can't even remember how many ago it was. I think it was it last stream? I think it was last stream. So tomorrow, congrats, thank you. I know we were previously kind of like joking and tossing the idea of a 24-hour if I hit 100. And my condition was that like if we did hit 100 while I was still on vacation, then I would be okay with doing a 24-hour. Because it would not be feasible on my regular schedule. And we did. We hit 100, and so we will be doing our 24-hour stream tomorrow. Actually, 24. Yeah, tomorrow. I had originally planned to start it at 10 p.m. my time, so it would be 24 hours from now is when the 24-hour stream will start. But I think what is best for me would be to actually start as soon as possible so that I can end the 24-hour as soon as possible and then sleep. Right? I'll mess up my sleep schedule either way because it was either mess it up today in order to like kind of be on a semblance of a night schedule. If your voice is gonna be a wreck after that. Hi Nat, welcome in. Nat, please remind me. I don't remember when I last saw you in here, or when you have previously tuned in. You're not a first-time chatter. But tomorrow. Oh, I came in when oh, with Nunu's raid. Okay, okay. Friend of his. I see. Sorry, I have a really hard time with names, even like in real life. So unless people are around frequently and I start recognizing usernames, I have a hard time recalling who's from where. But welcome in again. Yeah. But speaking of my voice, yeah, my voice is already kind of dying, so I want to try and avoid doing too much MSQ. We have several events lined up. Not several events, sorry. We have an event lined up for during the 24 at the very least. We're doing Coil T3 if we can get enough people. If anyone's interested in joining for Coil T3, by the way, it's at a really odd time for anyone who's not in NA. So it's evening hours for NA. But it's at a terrible time for anybody else. Like, it's 9 a.m. for me. Not, oh god. Okay, not 12 hours from now. Well, 24, 36. 36 hours from now is when we'll be doing Coil. So if any coil, but we're doing so binding coils. So the first round of coils, turn 3, we're doing it synced mine. If anyone wants to join, we have half a party last I checked. I can usually tend to drag people in, but I'd rather it be people who want to be there rather than people who are just there to help. We're running it for... It's set for 2 hours. Because... running it synced to minimum eye level no echo is definitely gonna take a while. And we just usually go for the whole 2 hours, so if we don't finish a turn, then we don't finish a turn. Can drag you all into OCE. Should be fun. Yeah. If you want the exact time in terms of relative time to your own time zone, it is posted as an event in my Discord. You type !Discord, chatbot should give you the invite to it, and then you can check events. It's also posted in the raid support channel under Final Fantasy XIV. Or not raid support, battle support. I'm getting confused with other people's channels. I would do it, but I've never done coil before. That's okay. I haven't either. I haven't either. We are a group of people who accept sprouts and baby raiders, okay? If my friends that are already in the party don't, I'd give them a very big smack. No, but you guys should if you've been around a while, you should know at least 2 of the members. Cav and Boogie are joining. Cav and Boogie both usually teach and do callouts and stuff for Savage raids at current tier. They're both extremely nice and helpful in learning higher level content if you are interested in learning to run higher level content. It's definitely like intimidating to first kind of step into what is considered raid scene. I was definitely really nervous because you're just afraid that you're gonna suck, right? But honestly, it doesn't matter. It's like it's also really funny to see even Savage raiders not know exactly how something works out at what is considered ARR level. I find it hilarious. Boogie hasn't done the content in like 10 years. I don't know if Cav has done it besides unsynced. I think a lot of people have run it unsynced. But yeah, it's fun to watch them even figure it out. But that's the thing, like, because they've been raiding for so long, they're able to see things better and understand mechanics better than I would ever. And that's just from their years of experience. So, like, in between pulls, we do definitely stop and talk about, like, oh, like, are there mechanics that you don't understand? Are you not seeing why your health is consistently falling, and or why you can't attack all of a sudden? And things like that. So they're really helpful. Yeah, you recognize mechanics from seeing so many of them. You can kind of know what to expect, right? And it's funny because, like, last time we did what was it? Last time we did like an extreme trials synced in mine. Boogie was going through it saying like, oh, you know, like, Uwu prepared me to run AR extreme trials. Because he's done Uwu so many times. And mechanics are apparently fairly similar. I was like, well, I don't know what that is. So mechanics are all new to me. Or not new, but definitely still failing to do certain mechanics. Of course, sometimes, like, if you watch the last time that we did coil, it was definitely a little scuffed. Like, it's just the ARR scuff. Like, I don't know if we just, like, all lagged out or something, but I'm pretty sure turn 2 should not have ended the way that it... Like, it should not have ended with a clear. But it did somehow, and then we were all just like, oh. Okay. Yay, I guess. I've also dragged unsuspecting FC members in as fills, and they've done fine. And I'm pretty sure majority of them don't run high-end content. I wonder if I should just stop at 100. These mithrite ore are a little elusive. Yeah, I expected Leviathan to be a 45-minute thing at most. Oh yeah, not when it was synced minimum eye level and the amount of... Okay, see, so there's also, I would say, it definitely got easier during the second hour, right? But not even just from us having run it so many times, but this is how I always end up describing it. I put a lot of faith into Cav, Boogie, and the other Savage Raiders joining, that they can perfectly, almost nearly perfectly execute their jobs at at whatever level, right? So we don't need to struggle with them not knowing how to do their job. At the very least, so things get easier, and they're capable of carrying even with the handicap. I also did not expect Leviathan to last us that long. Honestly, I don't remember Leviathan holding me for 2 hours hostage last time I did it, but Remove is definitely harder on a different level. Like, I hate Remove so much more than I hate Leviathan. And that's saying something. Like, I'm not even sure, like, if we did Leviathan, depending on how many of them are going, how many of the party are going to be from Savage Raiding, it may hold us hostage for even longer. Like, we may not clear, and that's perfectly okay. At least we prog, right? But also, like, doing it at that level is just like, oh, if I ever forget how to do Leviathan, someone needs to smack me. Yeah, it's kind of cool even for people who already know how things go, because it's just kind of comes down to the newer people learning stuff, and watching people get excited when they finally get it down is always fun to see. Yeah. I can honestly say you won't find a more, like, supportive community than Cav's community. It's so funny, like, that they find it fun to revisit this content. Because they're stuck in a... They're currently stuck in routine of running their re-clears and stuff, right? So they already know all the mechanics, and it's just like repetitive motion at that point. Yeah, ish can happen, but nothing as chaotic as running post ARR content. Content you haven't touched in ages, if you even did it at all. I find it hilarious though that after running coil T1 and T2, they were saying, oh hey Sandra, you should just start like a legacy content static, and we'll just do it whenever you need to clear content, and just schedule it like every other week or something. Accidentally creating a static. Yeah, because doing the AR content normally is boring and requires no thought to do it, but doing it at minimum eye level synced is a whole new thing that isn't really touched anymore. Yeah. Like, I want to enjoy the game at the level that it was intended, with all the content that it was intended, right? I don't want to cheese my way through content that is seemingly like irrelevant or obsolete. I have a desire to get to end game, right? But I don't have a need to rush it. There's if I'm paying a consistent sub, I'm going to enjoy the content as much as I can to the fullest extent. Within my ability to do so, of course. If that takes me ages to do certain content, it'll just take me ages to do certain content. Like, originally it was goal to try and finish Coil before moving on to Heaven's Word, right? But it just doesn't quite make sense. Like, I would delay it for so long. I would delay Heaven's Word for so long then. Yeah, I don't really get why people want to rush to current content. What, so you can be stuck like us and just be waiting for new things to do? Why do you want to start at the finish line? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I sort of understand it. If you had like absolutely zero interest in the story of the game and your sole purpose was to do endgame raiding, I get it, right? I do. But I would say that you're also missing out a huge chunk of the game. I think it comes down to some people only like certain parts. Yeah. That's understandable. Especially people that come from other MMOs that are more battle intensive, I guess. And are looking for refuge from their main game. Or ex-main game. Yeah, I know a few people like that, and I say the same thing to them. You can play it without the story, but you're missing on like 90% of what the game is supposed to be. But yeah, as long as they don't complain about the story, they have no right to criticize since they don't play it. Yeah, I have no problem. Exactly. Right? It's the whole, yeah, I don't pay your sub, so you do whatever you want. Everyone has an interesting way of playing the game. Mine is just re-experiencing everything for the second time and going through side content like Beast Tribes for the second time. Oh, the end is in sight. 25 more. I've told friends to give AR a go, but if you need to get out of it as soon as possible, then go for it. I tell them constantly to give Heaven's Word a proper go. And then from then on, I tell them they won't enjoy the story nearly as much if they don't pay attention. Stormblood and onwards. I get that. Like, if you wanted to skip the ARR slog, like, I would say skip the ARR slog and then go into your the journal inside the inn and just watch the story up until then, or a recap of even what happened in ARR, and move on from there if you're finding ARR to be too much of a slog. But it does definitely pick up in Heaven's Word for sure. I feel like you would have a huge gap if you didn't understand the basis of at least what ARR was, though. Slash, welcome back in. I liked ARR. I even liked the patch stuff. Yeah. I mean, I have no complaints either, so. Well, I mean, there are some complaints, but overall, I like the patch stuff more than the base. Yeah, and I think that's how it always is, right? Patch stuff do be usually a little bit better than base stuff in general. So far, at least. This playlist is getting crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of stories I've heard multiple times of people having skipped some content, but the stuff they experience make them want to go back and experience what they miss or skipped, so certain people do have that aha moment, yeah. There's definitely a moment, I think, that would make... Yeah, there's definitely an aha moment, right? I would say, like, had I not been just like a general grinder in terms of like gaming, I would have probably been one to skip ARR. Like just ARR in particular, and try to start from Heavensward onward. But we went the complete opposite route. We played completionist. I did every side quest like along the way. This is why it took 2 years and I still didn't even completely finish Heavensward. So that says a lot for how much you can do in this game. And I was playing on free trial for majority, not even majority of it. I was playing on free trial for quite a bit and would have been completely content with staying in Heavensward at the time. I just send them the ARR reading Rainbow video if a friend wants to know the story so far. I signed up for the coil. I should be good to go, but I'm currently taking the day off because I'm sick. Well, if I feel like I won't be better by tomorrow night, then I'll let you know ASAP. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. Your health comes first. I love the free trial so far. I feel spoiled. Yeah. I was spoiled in a totally different way, right? So it's like, yeah, I definitely enjoyed playing on free trial. I was I was aiming to craft though still, so my inventory was what was becoming a problem in terms of just all the mats that I needed in order to craft. And one of my mods at the time, not Boogie, a different one, gifted me my first subscription to the game, and that is where it all went downhill. Because once you register a subscription, you're doomed. You are now going to pay subscription for the rest of it, but it gives you access to market board and retainers and really, what else? Party finder. I went back to ARR and I honestly don't think you need anything more than plot summary video. Don't worry if you can't make it. I can always fill in and drag everyone to OC. We don't even have a full party yet. Half the party is like, so half the party signed up on Cav's Discord, and then I haven't checked my Discord. I heard about that. I heard an inventory management is a nightmare in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, if you start getting into crafting, yeah. I don't know a single crafter that has less than 3 full inventory slots at all times. Including multiple extra retainers that you pay extra money for. I have 1 extra retainer right now, and I am almost clocked out in all slots. They're holding so many mats right now. Like, once I get completely leveled up, there'll be less of a need for certain materials and I can just toss those, but at the moment it's like I will need everything eventually, kind of. I'm also a hoarder. It's kind of a problem. That part scares me, the sub locking you out of everything once it expires instead of shifting back to free for trial mode. Oh no, I've subscribed. There's no turning back. Yeah. At some point, it's like, I love this. Like, for me, it's worth it, right? Even paying a technical higher amount because I do have extras. So I have like extra retainer. I'm thinking about getting a second extra retainer because my hoarder tendencies will not let me throw things away at this moment. I can always get rid of an extra retainer if I need to. Later on, but eventually it got to the point where I was like, yeah, I like this game enough that I'm willing to make it a money investment every month. The beginning of the end. Oh, we passed 200. Oh, we're at 213. Even with it on my hotbar, I managed to mindlessly go over. I guess we're going to 225 or 250. I only have one extra retainer like you. I don't think you need more, but I know full-on crafters with 8 retainers holding full inventories and the max amount of gil on each, so they're to each own. There's a maximum amount of gil they can hold? But anyone who has, like, okay, like, you must be full on just, I don't even know why you would need all those mats after a while, unless you were literally just hoarding them or actually gathering all those and maining, crafting, and gathering to the point where you are maybe selling those materials or something. Yes, skill cap is 900. Oh my gosh. How? After we got our house, our next goal is to become a billionaire, though. So we gotta get our money up again. That's what I'm always curious about. I'm like, how do they do it? How long does it take? It's like so much work. Yeah. Can't remember if Boogie was rich or poor. Boogie's rich. Boogie's on the richer side. Like, between all the alts and everything, what is rich? I don't know. I know Boogie just doesn't have a need to spend money. I mean, like, spend gil in the game. So he's just been hoarding it. Like, Boogie had enough money to loan me to get a larger house if I wanted to. At the very least, right? So that says something. Or I guess if you call that rich. I don't think he's anywhere near max cap, but yeah, I think like after a while there's just not anything really worth buying. Damn, I wish that was me. But he's also been playing the game for a very, very long time, so... And he doesn't set out to make money either. Maybe we gather 260 because it's gonna take 10 from me for this quest. Yeah, I used the 4 mil to penta mil for the materials I needed that I showed you, and I'm already back up to 400k. I didn't even do anything to try and make the money back. Same thing. I just have like a constant flow of gil coming in now once you kind of learn what works on market board, especially if you're crafting things to sell. There are other options though, like some people in my FC literally just flip items that they know will sell. You have to find your own corner, exactly. And once you have that corner and once you find something that consistently sells, it's like a gold mine, and you just pray. You just pray that no bugger is gonna come in and just undercut the hell out of you. When you run the monopoly. I'm still baffled by that trash item you keep managing to sell on repeat. Are you talking about the trash materia? Because there's a reason why I stock up on those specific level 3 materias. They're used for crafting quests. I think it's the level 20 crafting quest. It requires you to attach materia, right? And you know what I did on Kraken at least? Market was tanking for those materials. Oh, the one shield. Oh yeah. So okay, people pay for convenience, okay? They must be people with gil to spare. Oh, look at that. So especially materia sells. I sell out of materia every day. As for whatever I put on my retainers at least. And those are my steady income. Even if it's low, it's steady income that sells fairly fast, and I have to restock fairly often. I actually brought the price back up. Like, I just bought people out that were tanking the market and raise the market price because I knew that you would consistently need to sell it. And people would consistently need to buy it if they were leveling crafters. Also the AR relics. I passed off part of my corner to my partner. No, that one shield or something, it was an item. Yeah, a lot of things, like, I'm surprised sell, but hey, if it sells and if people are willing to pay the convenience fee for it, then so be it, right? I get 30k out of it. And there's like, I have to constantly up my standards as to what I sell though, right? At the very beginning, it was like, oh, it needs to sell for at least like 5,000 gil or more. Now, I think I'm currently at like, it should sell for at least 20 to 30 for me to even put it on my retainer to hold a slot. Even better if it sells for more. Except for the materia. The materia just be F it all, making pennies. Yeah, it's every 47 or 50 crafting quests. I'm also making so much money off materia 3. Exactly. Every day. I have one materia that is sitting at, oddly enough, I think like worth between, depending on the day and whether someone else tanks the market a little bit, is worth between 5,000 to 7,000 per one piece of materia. And the materia 3s are like, you should sell them in pieces of one because people only need one materia to complete the quest. It just sucks that it takes up that many slots in my retainer. On the market board, at least. I've seen people buy the crafted item with the materia attached for a bunch. Yeah. And I would craft them myself, but I can't be arsed. I think the problem is on here, I think the prices of the actual item have tanked so bad that it's not worth selling the item even with materia on it. I'd rather just sell the materia. I see. So this is the end game. Economic domination. Yep. That's my end game. You didn't know? I'm trying to... Market board is a scam, for one. It's a scamaz, okay? You are paying for convenience and your laziness. Is how I describe it. And I make money off of people's laziness and their willingness to pay for convenience. So screw all the people who are trying to tank the freaking market. I bought a stack of 6 lumber needed for the master book. Needed to sell each one individually after grabbing my one piece. Yeah. Sandra literally saying, get your money up, not your funny up. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? I still need to farm nodes. Got distracted. This is why even now calfskin clothing is worth a fortune. There are certain things that I'm like, why is this worth like 100 something and I can craft it? Doesn't even look that good either. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes I'm like, what is this glam piece? Or like, are people actually using it as gear? I have no idea. But hey, if it's selling for an exorbitant fee, let's see how well it sells. I used to be more hardcore than I am now in terms of how I run my retainers and their market, right? I used to have a spreadsheet for this, like what I give my retainer, how many days they've held on to that item, and then after an X amount of days, I just trash it. Like if it's not selling within like 5 days, it's not worth my time. Where the frick is this note? I don't have a spreadsheet anymore though. That's my first thought too. There's no way someone's out there walking around in this, right? Yeah, you never know. It could be like people who are leveling alts and like have the money to spare, but I don't know. Like at least, okay, so there's one reason why I don't feel bad about schemazzing on the market board. People that are on free trial do not have access to the market board. People who are on free trial are more likely sprouts. If you're a sprout with a sub, well, time to get your money up so that I can scamazz you. Like if you're too lazy to walk 2 steps to check that vendor right across from the market board for gear, that's your fault, okay? Not mine. The real reason Square Enix restricts free trial players from the market trying to save the sprouts. Yeah, trying to save the sprouts from being scamazzed. Like to stop smurfing. That too, you know? That's only... You know, that's a secondary condition. Freaking, can it please just give me my last 2 mithrite ore? This game hates me. I swear. RNG. Oh my god. Literal RNG hates me right now. Gotta get to 55. Can you start revealing them on command? $55? I'm past 55. Oh. Maybe it's my job quest. Do I need 55 in terms of job quests too in order to do so? Oh, class then. Maybe it's locked behind the job quest. I would not be surprised. Freaking, oh my god. How many nodes has it been since I've seen a mithril ore, or mithrite ore? That's a skill from the quest, okay. Well. Thank goodness. Holy shit, you do have bad RNG. Oh, you don't even know. That was not even the worst of it, okay? I literally spent a whole hour once looking for a hidden material that I didn't even need. I just needed it to complete the crafting, I mean the gathering log. Freaking dumb seeds. In early game. Literally farmed it only to just chuck it straight out. That's the worst my RNG has been in terms of gathering. A literal full hour. That's the thing too, like the nodes don't reset if you just fly away from them. You have to actually mine them, right? Okay, I'm done though. Time to go turn in my quest. My playlist stopped. And that's the part that sucks. I wish that you could like just, I don't know, smack it once or something and then it would deteriorate the node so that you could just reset them faster. I should just sell any extra mats that I have if I don't need them eventually. Have you found 10 bits of mythrite? Can't go home till you do. Yes, I found more than 10. Think that's bad. Some fisher quests have you fish in a certain condition on a certain day at a certain time. Even then, it's like a 20% chance of farming it. Are you doing Feast of Famine? Huh. I'd say it was well worth the trouble of hiring a proper miner from old DoL. Captain, we got wounded. Muscles. Get him to Falcon's Nest. Camp River's Meat is closest, but that's more trouble than it's worth. Surveying sounds like a safe enough task when you've got an army. But we don't have an army. 'Tis a miracle we didn't lose any men this time around. But that's a sellsword's lot, isn't it? See, knights are brave, honorable people, all competing to see who's bravest and most honorable. They'll throw themselves into dragonfire to win honor in the eyes of the high houses. But not a one of them will jump for this kind of work. So they find someone that's willing to do it and pass it off to them. Sometimes that's their own men, and sometimes it ain't. Captain, are you saying one of us could have been killed because the nobles think themselves too bloody good for the work? Aye, that's the long and short of it. But Hatchlin, I'm the one who offered up the raiders' services. The work's dangerous, but we wouldn't favor doing it. And House for Tom, they're fair-minded folk. They will give us better when the time comes. But to get it, we've got to be able to put our swords forward no matter what. That's how you become successful as a sellsword. Shite business, if you ask me. If you can get out, by all means get out. None of my lads came to this life willingly. Some drifted into it, others came tumbling down to it. There's one as took to crime and lost his home. Another lost a lover and needed a new home. There's one breed of strays I don't take. Them what want a place to die. They're bad for business and bad for the company. So tell me, Hashlin, why are you here? Crispy audio again? Okay, hang on. I don't know why this is happening. Let me try and reset it. Is that better? I came because I want glory and a name. I want to win myself one of them. It is? Okay. Wrong side in place for you then, but I'll keep you. You're not half bad with a blade. Well, let's get back to Ishgard. I'd kill for a hot bowl of soup after this cold. I don't know why the crispy audio is happening. Literally just have to physically disconnect the audio source and reconnect it. It's weird. Okay. To Ishgard. I wonder if it's because my computer is overclocking on things to do. Let me know if it gets crispy again. I don't know if me trying to load YouTube playlists is the issue. Crispy. Wait, is it actually crispy? What is this quest that's right here? No, I'm being silly. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh. Collectibles. Morgaine is curious whether a talented individual like yourself is familiar with the latest fad. You're a miner, yes? Aye, I thought so. I pride myself on having an eye for talent, and you, miss, have it in abundance. Don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Oh. We've got to do something about that then. Here, take this letter to Litterlona in Revenant's Toll. She'll take care of the rest. It's almost 6:30. The sun is up. When did that happen? You should have gone to sleep the same time Boogie went to sleep. Where is this? Holy map, please. Just going this way. Slept all day yesterday, so I don't feel tired yet. Oh my god. Literally everyone here has a sleep problem. It seems our wounded lad'll make a full recovery, Professor. Fast enough to join us the next time out, even. Really, I'm blessed to have this lot. Hells, even Hashlin's a better sword than I was at his age. Any road, keep honing your instincts, eh? Our next job's like to be harder and dirtier than this one, and you'll want to be sharp for it. Let's start with a body, always. I didn't sleep at all yesterday. Not me. I just got 8 hours of sleep. Look, I'd be the one normal person here. In breaking new ground as a miner, you have Stone Whisperer 5. Hidden characteristics. While the Whisperer traits Stone Whisperers for miners and Tree Whisperers. Wow. Grant you the ability to recognize a gathering node hidden's characteristics. There are some characteristics that are required that require the acquisition of further traits to uncover. Even then, the characteristics will not always be visible, so when they are, do not miss out on the chance to exploit them. It's not a skill, right? It's just an attribute. Yummy, 40 hours of consciousness. Oh my goodness. I got 8 hours too. Hi, acidic dragon. Maybe a bit more. That's the thing. I get at least 8 hours of sleep normally. It's just at very odd times. But I do get like one whole spurt of an 8 hour sleep. Sandra, do you really plan on doing 24 hours tomorrow? Yes. I don't plan on starting until later though, so... Like, original time was going to be 24 hours from now is when the 24 hour stream would start. Okay, maybe not like 10:30. It's 10:30 right now. It would have been like 25 minutes ago and then 24 hours in the future. But I think I'm just gonna start... Oh, frickin'. Okay, if I start early though, let's see. If I go to sleep at midnight and I wake up normal hours. And I wake up at normal hours, I would need... See, that's dangerous. That's more dangerous because we have... we have coil planned for... like if I started at, let's say if I started stream at 9 a.m. instead, yeah, I would have coil 24 hours from there and I would end up doing more than a 24-hour stream, which is not great. I should start at least in the afternoon at the earliest. Yeah, that's not the skill yet. Basically, it's telling you we increased your RNG. Chimeric has a job for you and you alone. Professor, I was just looking for you. Tell me, where do you find quality titanium? Oh, do I know? Maybe I should start at the beginning. House for Tom is to take the van in a new offensive against the Dravinian alongside the Temple Knights. 'Tis a risky gambit, and they'll need the very best gear to succeed. Blades that won't blunt against dragon scales, and armor that'll withstand Dravinian claws. Normal metal just won't cut it. Which takes me back to titanium. The smites tell me... no, not the smites. The smithies tell me it's the only metal that'll serve, and they'll need a proper reserve to armor all the knights. So, do you happen to know where we might find a goodly vein of ore? Your expression's telling me you don't. Excuse me? Well, it's a good thing I'm prepared, then. Here, this is a sample of titanium ore. Did I not just farm titanium ore? Am I going insane? Take that to your guild master and see if she can tell you anything. Gotta wind up Chloe for one guild? No goddamn way. Congrats, I guess. I don't know who that is. You did it before quest, remember? Exactly, that's what I thought. Delivery service? Oh, that reminds me. Put these. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Do I have enough inventory slots for this? Is that all? I'm gonna put them all in my armory chest. Is that all? No, because thank you, Zercon. No, because every single time I get gear delivered for all of my classes, it's Choco usually does it all at once, right? And I'm literally stuck here for multiple minutes just trading, and it's always like 5 5 5 5 5 5 5, and then like there's always like one random thing like left over. I don't understand. Zircon be crafting in spurts though. Armory chest. Literally, I have to always check whenever someone's sending me that much all at once. It's like, are you done? Wow, mountain. Okay, now the armor, I'd be back. Okay. Zeracon, the Uber Eats of gear. Usually people just send it to my mail so that I can pick it up later. It's also a good place, like, if I don't need that gear yet, it's the Moogle delivery can hold on to it for as long as I want without taking inventory slots or anything. Yeah, no, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it in spurts because I'm not trying to keep my inventory full. Fuck that. Exactly. I don't know how my main crafter does it. Well, in order to send it to your mail, we gotta be part of your TC. Oh, right. That to be a downside. Oh yeah, I forgot to say when you mentioned it first, I can't mail you since Smith can only be used on the same home server. Right. I forgot about that too. It's okay. If anything, if I needed it to be in my mail, I would have just handed it to someone and be like, can you mail it to me? I just needed to sit in my mailbox. I don't have inventory slots. Mail shuttlers. I now have a very odd amount of stuff. Okay, where are we going? DoH. Sometimes me and my friends will mail maps to each other so they can technically carry more of them at one time. Yeah. That's the map exploit. guys are probably gonna see me see my brain deteriorate over the course of 24 hours. My brain already starting to feel like a potato, and we've done what, 7 hours today? I should just sleep for a very long time before we start the 24-hour. More titanium as this. Oh. Why does no one ever just come to visit with me? All work and no play for the guildmaster. Well, don't feel like you have to push yourself. Don't worry. I've got a game planned that would require me to not talk probably. There's no dialogue to one of the games that I'm looking at. Have you guys heard of Greece? Like, maybe it's, I don't know, it's a French word, right? Gris. It looks like a very cute, cozy game that I can play without reading anything. Or without reading a lot. Let me take a look at Alberta. There's something about this here sample. I'm also thinking of playing Spiritfarer with Cav. Work. Is that all you can think of? Gods, the two of you. Fine, take it. You should try Milo and Magpies. Let me look it up. Darky, you're in need of a location to mine more of these, yes? No, I did that earlier. The thing is, I've seen this same ore before. Twas back when I was little, twas back when I was little more than a cub. Someone brought it to Father for appraisal. A hunter who found it while working in the Dravinian Forelands. Father had never seen its like before, but he recognized it as titanium. I tell you, this sample is the spitting image of that one. I'm glad you are looking so closely, Wide Gully. Now, I remember now. Deep Canyon did tell me of that ore and said it was extremely pure. And if the hunter found it in the Dravinian Forelands, the reserve may well be there. That said, titanium is rare, and the hunter may have just found it by chance, but go and see what you can dig up. If you do find a vein, maybe that'll help settle my debt to you. You already found one. Let me see. I'll look it up right now. Milo and the Magpies. It's a point-and-click hidden object game following the story of a little cat named Milo who was trying to find his way home after getting turned around by an unfortunate encounter with some pesky magpies. Oh. Wait. Looks interesting. Hang on, let me quickly add it to my Steam wish list. I was also thinking of playing like random organization games that are just cozy and one of those, like, what do you call it, oddly satisfying things, right? So a game like A Little to the Left. Oh, Milo and the Magpies is so cheap. Unpacking or a little to the left. Yeah. 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 Unpacking is also on my wish list of games. Oh, maybe I should start playing Stardew Valley. I've never actually played Stardew Valley, but I've played every, like, inspired game for Stardew. No, why? Farm sim. You'll abandon Final Fantasy 14. No, you don't understand. I play so many farm sims. It's okay. The thing about farm sims is that I get addicted for a little while, and then eventually there's a point where I kind of need a break from them. And then I come onto Final Fantasy only to farm even more. Just play Minecraft at that point. Minecraft makes me a little motion sick. I also don't like the graphics of Minecraft. Like, if we're talking like pixelated gaming, the most I can deal with is probably like Stardew. Can turn off motion bob. I don't like, even when I watch other people play it, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it would really help. Random things make me very motion sick. It's also something, I swear it's something about Minecraft and the graphics though that makes it really weirdly extra motion sickness inducing. Where am I going? Minecraft also has less of a story. Does it not? I like games with story. Which sucks because the one thing I need to save is my voice. Professor, have you found out anything? In the Dravinian Forelands, eh? Then the deposit will be in the Chocobo Forest. Hunters don't leave the area for fear of dragons. Of course, 2 chunks of titanium don't mean a proper load, but it's a good lead, and I'm willing to bet on it. Huh, it's time to summon the lads. We'll see you in the Chocobo Forest, Professor. I need to go all the... Time to go farm another 200 nodes. That's it. I will still have not disbanded or left the party. Oh. Oh, also, I gave you accessories and weapon parts first because they take the longest. The armor is the fastest. Not exactly sure why. Maybe because they use the same materials and the weapons are all scattered. I don't know. Crafting be weird. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Speaking of, no, I need to see if we can equip anything else while we're at it. Okay, update all our gear. Wait. Did I? Yeah. Chopping down some giant ostriches for your stuff. Hope you don't mind a lot. Oh, unspoiled. Might as well gather it. I don't even know what it is. This will save us one trip in the future. I can't even, it's collectibles. Yeah, there's an item we must first complete. Ah, son of a bitch. Abandoned node, yes. Gosh darn it. That's what I was gonna type, unless you can't get. Dang it. To finish this stupid quest ASAP. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to mine. Please. Why did I just fly past the quest? Where is it? Good, that's the last of us raiders. The lads have all got their orders, so let's get to it. Captain, I don't understand. Why ain't you having the raiders know the lay of the land, guard our flank? Why? Why? That's a good question, actually. Muscles, you take the perimeter. Alright, Professor, you know the drill. If you can find 10 samples of titanium hereabouts, it'll be proof enough of a good load or neath these trees. Hatchlin, hang back with me. I'll need a runner if I need to change my orders. Now, lads, move out. Have you found the 10 chunks of ore? Can you find them? Here you go. Oh. We dipped below 200. Maybe we do need to farm a little bit. Huh, you've rightly earned your pay today, Professor. This ore proves there's a load of titanium here worth mining. And the lads have come through with little more than a scratch on them. I'll have my head held high when I tell the Count. Slow down, Captain. Muscles ain't come back yet. Said he was going to clear the road home and went off on his lonesome. I've given Muscles leave to do as he sees fit. The man's never been beat by monsters or men, and his service record's spotless. He can handle himself just fine. Why do you keep me on a bloody leash then? I've never been beaten by monsters, neither. Aye, and if that holds true for 10 name days, I'll think on it. But if I let you off the leash now, you're like to get killed. You're just too young, Hashlin. Says you, Captain. The monsters are no more. They will not come again for a time. That's a good man, Muscles. Now, let's get back to Ishgard. Yes, I totally wasn't holding them in my pocket before we got here. Useless trip out here. We're just gonna get ourselves back to above 200. These birds are being stingy. I'm getting so many eggs, no skins. The bastard. Oh no. We passed on the bad RNG. That means my RNG should be better now, right? We can get past 200 in no time, right? Hidden nodes. Oh my god, this is going by so much faster now that we have updated gear. I can get 2 ores at a time now instead of 1. Well, some of the time. You did pass it on. What is this horse malarkey? Yes, and even 200. Nice. Now, back to Ishgard. We did a very good job setting Ishgard as our second free teleportation. Okay. Did they take away that fall? Did they take away the fall damage from that, or was there never any fall damage from jumping from the top floor? House for Tom was right pleased with what we did today, and that thanks is owed to you. My raiders are running like a proper army these days. Everyone understands their place and does their duty. Even Hatchlin. The lad's got a bright future, if I can buff the edges off of him. The young, eh? Bunch of cocky arses. I have seen more and a few lose their lives over stupid quarrels of honor. Not worth worrying over the dead, is it? Any road, Professor. There will be new work coming in. Till then, just keep on mining. In breaking new ground as a miner, you have learned luck of the mountaineer. Digging deeper. Jeez, I have so many quests. That's the skill. The one that reveals hidden things. You did it. Okay. New orders await you and Oskin's Raiders. Is it pronounced Oskins? We've got new marchant orders, Professor. This time we're to explore some uncharted land and see if there's anything mineral value beneath it. Problem is, this land is the Dravinian hinterlands, just beyond the Horde. And they're not overly fond of us, in case you forgot. Now, you may be wondering how we landed this job. Some don't take kindly to House for Tom's success, our successes. These people are demanding ridiculous things now, and the Count has called on us to deliver. But it's not all bleak news. Word is that there's a little settlement of adventurers sprung up in the hinterlands. The lads and I will go on ahead and see if they'll let us set up camp there. We'll meet in the Maker's quarter. Ought to be safe enough there. Just come when you're ready. That one night talked going by airship, but I told him none of us need the codlin. But be careful of the dragons all the same. Oh, we haven't even gone there yet. Well, that is where my job quest stopped me then. If I have to go into uncharted territory, we don't do it until we get to that point in the story. Okay, so minor quest is at 58. Okay, next, let's get this stupid quest in Mordona done. Let's also probably finish picking up Astrologian. Sorry, Astrologian. I hate the freaking way people pronounce it. Astrologian. Okay. Laird Lona. Greetings, miss. How may I assist you this day? Very well, it would be my pleasure to enlighten you. As you are doubtless aware, there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. For one, as House of Splendors is glad to receive the custom of such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess the talent to craft and procure them. Ah! Compensation will be commensurate to the collectability of items provided and paid in scripts, which can be exchanged for all manner of fine wares. You may sell these items to the house at any of our branch offices, including those in Limsala, Minsa, Cardania, and Ul'dah. Please be advised that these terms are not negotiable, miss. We appreciate your understanding. Now accepting scripts. Ugh, okay. We can now craft and gather collectibles. Collectibles can be traded for crafter and gatherer scripts by speaking with appraisers employed by Rowena's House of Splendors. These scripts can be exchanged for items usable by disciples of the land or hand. To learn more about collectibles, speak with Litterlona. You have obtained a collectible. The higher an item's collectability, the more attractive it is to certain NPCs who are seeking to purchase or trade for them. Collectibles cannot be stacked or sold to regular merchants, nor can they be consumed or used as materials for synthesis. Furthermore, there exists certain wares that can only be crafted as collectibles. This can be confirmed both in its description and in the crafting log. Did you look that up, Brew? 좋은 하루 되세요, 산드라. You actually spelt my name the way... Oh, wait. You probably got my name from... Did you get my name spelt from my about? Because that's not a common spelling for my name. But thank you. I just used Sandra. That's interesting. That is not how it's usually Romanized. Or that's not usually how it's Hangulized. I'm surprised they got it though. Okay. Litterlona has a preposition for one as accomplished as you. Oh, Brew! Event notice. So, because we did hit a milestone on my followers, we hit 100 last stream, I believe, or the stream before, I can't honestly remember. We are doing a 24-hour stream starting sometime tomorrow. Start time to be determined by how I feel. Originally, it was going to be about 24 hours from now is the start time. And then a whiles after that, I have Coil T3 planned. And you said you wanted to know when we were doing that. If you would like to join for that, even better, Brew. We're still short people for a full party, I think. I think right now we're sitting at 5 or 6. Then I always have to pull some unsuspecting FC mate. Portuguese friend of mine gave me a website to help translate to and from English to X language. Ah, I see, I see. Anyways, but Bert, if you're interested in Coil T3, event is up in Cav's Discord. You have one of the easiest names to say in other languages, and it's universally translatable because it's an object. Oh, I have one. I thought you said... Nice. Litterlona has a preposition for one as accomplished as you. I shall take me a look then. It's in evening NA hours, so I made it NA friendly. Well, hopefully. If I may, miss, you are an accomplished miner, are you not? Perchance you are familiar with the ethereal reduction. Simply put, it allows one to break down an item into its base ethereal components, or something to that effect. The process is admittedly difficult for a layman to explain. Kokosamu, a discipline of Master Mudamix, should surely be Glad to tell you more. Ugh, sending me all the way out there. Literalona would like to reassure you that the rumors you have heard are true. Go West Craftsman. Mayhap you have heard that Rowena's House of Splendors is expanding its operations. I am proud to say that these rumors are true. We have established a presence in Idleshire, far to the west in the Trevinian hinterlands. Should you find yourself passing through, it may be prudent to introduce yourself to our representatives. It's pretty NA-friendly. EST is a little late if you think 9 is late, but otherwise it's good. Won't be able to make it. I'm in the middle of a savagery clears during that time till 9 p.m., 10 a.m. your time. Aw, unfortunate. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that it interferes with a lot of raid times. Because it is a convenient NA time. Present this letter to them and they will know you for one of our suppliers. 10 a.m. your time, but I'll definitely be lurking and tuning in when I can. 10 a.m. We'll still be going probably. But hey, if we happen to need a fill after an hour of running it. Yeah, it starts at 9 a.m. my time. Okay. Idleshire, we haven't gotten there yet. So this quest will go on hold. Go West Craftsman. Okay, no longer a collectible. Let us see what time the wife has to get up Friday morning. Let's see if I can stay up a little later. No problem, don't worry. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. Guess you are stuck with me. What do you mean you can't leave, Thunderbolt? You are... We still need more people. It's not like the party's overflowing, okay? Back to trade tongue flaps about shifty making or transmutation or whatever, no? A letter. Get rid of that. If you wanted to know about aetherial reduction, all you had to do was ask. As the name suggests, it's a method of reducing items to a more primordial state, as it were. Crystals for the most part. Now, before you go thinking you can rid yourself of all your worthless shite in this fashion, think again. Only items with a certain... how should I put this? Alright, collectability. Only rare items valued as collectibles seem to be suitable for this purpose, so it's hardly an easy decision to make. In any case, why not give it a go? You never know what you'll get, unless you try. Ah! What did it say? You can now use the general action Aetherial Reduction, and by doing so, break down unwanted collectibles to their base Aetherial components, such as crystals. In addition to crystals, reduced collectibles may yield rare materials at random. Please be warned that this process is irreversible and collectibles will be permanently lost. Okay. What is Stairways to Heaven? Alright, Stairway to Heaven is astrologian. Let's get that out of the way. I think this is the last class I have left to pick up. Whimpering. Milady, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now, but before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Forlemort has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain at that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him. It will only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Genequinard, that it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none might take us unawares? I put an ad in my Discord to see if anyone is interested that potentially isn't in Cat's Discord. Thank you. I was thinking of also pinging inside the Dynamis Discord, but I just honestly can't keep track of when things get posted too many times in too many different places. It's too much to manage. These are the shorelines we seek, and it appears they have found themselves in trouble. Unhand my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on them all manner of begemmed. Oh my god, begemmed baubles and gold trinkets. Begemmed? Is that a word? Up or I'll toss you to the snakes. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything and he's dead. Wait. Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits? Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scribed from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? These men of the forest are so careless. Wait, these men of the forest... blah. These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walk before you, and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, La Viva, shall see to those matters. You saw there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. That is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the astrologian in your hand. It is fate. Okay. Please? Please what? Okay, let's just... that, and then... I need my small clothes, no. Okay, and then... new gear set. Astrologian. And then... move it up one by one. Here we go, here's the pain. This has to go all the way up our list. All the way. Why is this so Sage? There we go. And then I do need to update one thing. Quick set and the bar. Astrology goes. Let's swap it with there we go. Okay, and then equip solid. What's up with this? One or more items did not have the specified appearance. What does it? Seems fine to me. Okay, let's double check. Hey, yay. And Okay. We've been going for about almost 8 hours now, or around 8 hours. I'm finally coming off my second wind. Probably third wind, honestly. So, I think I'm going to call it for today. I will try to see if there's anybody that we can send you guys to. Wait. Oh, yeah. I will. Don't worry. Even if I end stream, you can still find me in game. I'll be around for a little while longer. Probably. I'll wait until you're done with that. I'll be in Limsa. But let me see if there's... It'll take me some time to see if we can find somebody to send you guys to the... Oh my god. Okay, I think I want to send you guys to Umbral. Username is Umbral_RYT. I don't know if it's pronounced right or if it's just letters. Umbral I found actually through YouTube. I saw their YouTube videos way before I even realized that they streamed, and they are a scholar main. So their videos definitely helped me in learning how to play scholar this time around. So I do want to send you guys off to them, and yeah, let me give you a little bit more background about them if I can. Let's see. Oh, Umbral is leveling dancer. They speak English and Thai, and they say they are a casual scholar main. Their literal about says, "Hi, my name is Umbral, a casual scholar main in Final Fantasy XIV that loves seeing the thick yellow bar a bit too much. I'm also a video editor." Okay, so I think I'll send you guys over to Umbral. They're another little cozy stream. I personally absolutely love their minimal HUD layout. I could never as a maximalist myself. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Umbral. Please do say hi. Raid message always has been cozy raid. If you want to leave a message when you pop over there. If you if you don't already know, it really does help streamers if you actually go through with the raid. Even if you don't want to stay afterwards, that's perfectly fine. But going through with the raid definitely helps out streamers. So yeah, let me quickly set that up and send you guys over there. And I will just still be probably waiting for my gear before I log off. And then in maybe less than 24 hours, we will be starting our 24-hour stream. It may start earlier than I originally said, but it really depends. I honestly, yeah, earliest it'll start is going to be sometime in the afternoon for me. So sometime probably like 12 hours from now or later. So yeah, just keep a lookout for that. Will your body be ready? Even if it's not, we're doing it. Even if it's not, we're doing it. I'm committed. We'll just have to deal. I'll order plenty of coffee and stuff ahead of time to make sure I stay up. And food. We have our food all planned out already. So yeah, in case those of you who are just popping in, we reached our 100 followers goal, and that's why we're having a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow sometime, whenever I feel like starting, honestly. And if you want to stop by, we're going to be doing mostly Final Fantasy Friday. So majority of that time, maybe not majority. Majority is kind of pushing it. We will be doing Final Fantasy for at least a good portion. And then we will be doing variety so that I can stay sane, because pushing Final Fantasy only for that amount of time is going to drive me insane. And if you want to stop in and keep me company at any time, I would really appreciate it. Keep me sane. Will you channel your inner Reggie? Who's that? If I take too long and you fade, yell at me on stream, but I shouldn't be much longer. No problem. Yeah, I should be fine. At the very least, I may be around for like another half hour-ish, if that's enough time. If not, it's totally okay. I can probably grab them from you next time, or you can just stop, and then I'll have my FC leader craft the rest that I don't have. But yeah, anyways, no, 30 minutes more than enough. Okay, all right, then I'll see. I'll just be hanging out in Limsa, probably somewhere by the market board. Yeah, and buy a pack of energy drinks. I don't do energy drinks. I think coffees as much as I need, honestly. Any more than that and I may go through another caffeine withdrawal. So yeah, anyways, let me quickly set up to send you guys over to Umbral. Okay, again, raid message has always just been just a regular cozy raid. If you would like to chat in Umbral's stream. Okay. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Hope that you all have a good morning, a good afternoon, or a good evening, no matter where you are. And I will see you in less than 24 hours. Hey, bye-bye. See y'all. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys right. Hang on. Right now. Bye-bye.